Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. How are you today? I just broke a fingernail, so I'm kinda hurting, but all is well otherwise. Okay. And so today I thought we should go through one or two of the role quests, and then after that we are going to do some leveling. Or we can do the roulettes now. I haven't decided, but basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to check what everyone is doing and what the FC chat is talking about, and if someone does roulettes, I join. That is the general idea right now. Because we have 10 levels of Viper and 3 levels of... let me check. Oops. Transition. And there we go. Let's check. Yeah, I need all 10 levels of Viper and 3 levels of Pictomancer needed, but yeah. For now, I'm just going to start with the... Where is that? With the white mage ones, and we'll see. Okay, teleports. They are all in Radzatan, I think. They were all starting in the... Oh, wait. There is a Troji. I saw a Troji. Oh, who is that? Peru. Okay. Oh, no. Troji gun. Troji is Trogan. So yeah. I think they were all in Radzatan, so we are gonna go there and check this. I should be able to start all 5. No, I'm not sure if they start at level 80 or 85. We'll see. In any case, I can actually just do the healer and tank ones, so all is well. And as I said, I will do some MSQ pretty soon. I haven't stopped doing the MSQ just because I'm leveling the role quests. But I will also... I want to finish all of the role quests before we unlock the last area. That is the general idea right now. They are in this room, I think. Yes, let's go. Oh yeah, also I have I was able to Bozca up to Castrum Lacos Litore, so sometime soon we are going into Bozca, and hopefully CLL will pop up and we are gonna do that. But I don't want to go to Bozca alone. So I'm going to check with some friends and see if they are available in the weekend. So either Saturday or Sunday, it will potentially be a Bozca day. We'll see. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, she said, and then there is these two guys. If you are ready to lend us your aid, I'll apprise you of the situation. Yes. Please, pretty. We have received reports of a creature believed to be a blasphemy stalking the streets of Alamigo. Troops have been assigned to track and slay the beast, but there are likely to be casualties. With most of our healers posted elsewhere, we had thought to petition you for aid. Happy to help. Yes. Once again, we are in your debt. We shall inform Commander Aldin forthwith. Oh, the other one. My comrades in the Immortal Flames will be glad to have you watching over them. You see, as there have been no sightings of any blasphemies in our lands, we have joined our Alamigan allies in the hunt for the fiend. Trouble is, the majority of our own healers are working day and night to treat the tempered Imperials captured at Pagaltan. For that reason, we too will be glad of your help. Your presence alone will be of great comfort to the troops, I'm sure. As time is of the essence, I ask that you make your way to the Alamigan quarter and report for duty. Commander Alden is overseeing the hunt, and he will explain all upon your arrival. May Relgar grant you strength. Thank you. Oh. Okay, you have to listen to this. Someone asked to all Pictos here, when is the Rainbow of the Refused? And Pistachio, in a very pistachio manner, answered, very seriously, at the gay bar. He is not wrong. I love that. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I think my connection is fine. I just need a better PC. Let me check. Speed test. Not speed test, not. Yeah, okay, go. Should be fine. This one. I'm reporting someone for scamming viewers, so give me a second. Yes, block them too. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, okay, my download speed is 80 megabit per second, so it is fine. My ping is 18. My upload is 20 megabits, so there is nothing wrong in there. The problem is my PC's inability to run the game, actually. Alright, good to know. Mr. Spanda, we were told you were on your way, but this is even quicker than expected. I'll tell Commander Alden you've arrived. One moment, please. Okay. I love that hairstyle, by the way. I'm glad you could join us. I absolutely love this hairstyle. Hi. I appreciate that. We have a far greater crisis to worry about, but we cannot afford to ignore the situation here either. Hey, I like nothing more than to hear about your recent adventures, but I'm afraid such pleasantries will have to wait. Oh, as our man in town here will have told you, a blasphemy is loose in Alamigo. When it first appeared, the city guard were able to get most of the bystanders to safety, and for a mercy, those caught in the chaos only suffered minor injuries. But the fiend managed to escape and hasn't been seen since. We must find it, and soon, for as long as it remains at large, every man, woman, and child is at risk. Yeah, he is right. As was the case in Taunir, the blasphemy's very existence seems to spur the creation of lesser beasts. The longer it is allowed to roam free, the more tragedy our people will suffer. Did anyone see the change take place? I mean, I'm sure they know that it's a blasphemy, but do we know who it was before the change? Ah. Hi, John. How are you? There were several eyewitnesses who gave the same account. A man walking through the Alamigan quarter fell to his knees all of a sudden, and a moment later transformed into the monstrosity we now pursue. I'm also good. I'm doing well. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to stream today because yesterday my flatmates came. Like, they are my ex-flatmates, but still most of their items are here. So we did a lot of picking up of things, and then we carried them so that they could take everything to their new house, and that was a lot of dust, and I'm allergic to dust. So I was afraid that it would affect me badly, but my medicine is working, so I'm good. Yeah. And I am thinking that I just checked my quest list, and I have Castrum Litae, whatever that name is, that I need to clear on this alt with in Bosnia. So I was thinking about maybe I will actually have a Bosnia stream in the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. So that is what's happening. But one other thing happened. They took one of their computers, so the desk right behind mine is now empty. So I have two desks that I can, like, I can put things on a second desk now. I'm having fun with that. Or maybe I will carry that desk to my bedroom, and when I want to do the wall painting stream, I will actually have a desk to put my actual PC on, because I have a router, and I think that I can use the router to get internet on my PC if my PC isn't near the modem. We'll see. But yeah, now I have two desks. That's what's happening. And today I decided that, okay, 3 out of 5 level 90 rolls is good, so we started roll quests. I still need to level my Pictomancer to 90 from 87, and my Viper from 80 to 90. I have no idea how to Viper. I have a small idea about how to play Pictomancer, but Viper is alien. I have no idea. I guess I will learn as I go, you know. It's gonna be fun. And it's gonna be fine, I think. You didn't play Viper, yeah. I don't like melee DPS much. Like I kinda like samurai, but eh, not like it enough to play MSQ with it. So all my melee DPS are very low level. Um, they are all around level 60 or something. So when Viper came out as starting level 80, my melee DPS job was going to be Viper. We will see how that goes. Alright, let's continue this one. Because I don't know if cutscenes still like throw us out if we don't do anything for 5 minutes, but I remember something like that happening. Or were they solo DTs? I don't know, but yeah, we'll see. There were several eyewitnesses who gave the same account. A man walking through the Alamigan quarter fell to his knees all of a sudden, and a moment later transformed into the monstrosity we now pursue. At least you managed to chase him out of the Alamigan quarters, which is good, I think. But beyond the fact he was a young Highlander, we know next to nothing about him. Even the descriptions of his appearance are too vague to help identify the lad, and we've no clues as to his name or background. For all we know, he might not have even been born in Alamigo, might have been the son of refugees come to visit. And there are other possibilities we are investigating though. And that's it. I doubt his circumstances are unique. Blasphemies and beasts are born when men are overcome by despair, and whatever drove him to turn likely could have done the same to another. Therefore, if we are to prevent future tragedies, it is imperative that we identify and address the underlying cause. Until we do, we'll have no choice but to deal with the afflicted the only way we know how, by granting them a quick death. For now, I would have you join the hunt and keep my men from falling prey to these creatures. Are you up to it? Yes, yes. You have my thanks. And as chance would have it, we've just received word that a number of beasts were spotted on the outskirts of Alagana. The troops stationed there have already put them down, but were wounded in the process. First and foremost, they need medical attention, and that's where you come in. I'll meet you there. Okay, I can do cure. We are going to Alagana. Map. I think I will keep this a bit bigger. Dum, da-dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum. Da-da-ba-bum, bum, dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, dum, ba-da-da-ba-bum, dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, let's make this a bit bigger. Oh. I believe I can fly. Yep. While I wasn't streaming, I was playing Final Fantasy and I was leveling yet another alt. I managed to get to post ARR with that, and let me tell you, not being able to fly in ARR regions is the most painful thing I have been subjected to in this game. Although the soldiers were able to lead the beast away from the village and killed a lot of them, victory didn't come easily. It's times like these that our lack of healers is most sorely felt. I dare say they've yet to receive any treatment at all. See to their wounds while I survey the area for any stragglers that may have escaped. Once I've completed my patrol, I'll head to the village to gather eyewitness reports. Look for me thereafter. Okay. Hello. I would like to help you. Bum, bum. Yeah, being unable to fly is so annoying. Like, it is some kind of. It is gamified in Heaven's Ward onwards, right? You get to a new area, you find ether currents, you do some quests, and you by doing that you gain the ability to fly in that map, and that is kind of good. But in ARR there's nothing you can do. You have to finish ARR to be able to fly, and that is like painful. God's be good, I feel reborn. Hold on, you're Greeny, aren't you? I can't believe it. You're the one who inspired me to join the resistance in the first place, and now you've come to save me in my hour of need. I'll never forget this. Thank you, thank you. Also, talking about gamifying a game is kind of absurd, but you know what I mean. I saw them change right before my eyes. Those weren't monsters I killed, but innocent men. It is so long for now. You just unlock jobs and still before the Sylves? Sylphs. Oh yeah, you're talking about Sylphs. You love my bot, yep. Now a verse from our collective tale. In GreenyThePanda's realm, chat's alive. John's checking in with good vibes to thrive. How's my second fave, Lala? They cheer. A quest for flight in game draws near. Viper I skip, they say with a sigh. Grounded in FXIV. Oh why, oh why. Yet, amidst the grind and roll quest poke, John's spirit remains unbroke. That is lovely. Yeah. I changed the way the bot spoke. It was a Mr. Noir kind of thing. Then it became newspaper thingy. Now it is a poem making. Actually, maybe I can do all of them. Give me a second. Frosty deer. Can I put more than one? I didn't check if that was a thing or not. Give me a second. It will be funny. Next the next ads. Hopefully it will not need to be Is this oh no, current styles in use. Okay. So I just okay, now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. I think it will work fine. So I have normal standard one. No, I don't want the standard one. It's boring. I have poem, movie trailer, newscast update, mystery noir, and nature documentary. We'll see what comes up. Also, if you have any other styles that you want to see, we can try them, but I don't know how that would work. So let me try what can we add here? You have a quote bot that can add a lot of quotes your people say, and by a command say a random one. How would they bots pick up what you say? Like, does it have a voice to text option, or you have to be writing them? Because that sounds a very fun bot actually. With a comment. Yeah. Oh, so you say like something like pick up this code and it takes, or you just say, okay, here is the code, add it to your archive, or add it to your database, or something like that, I guess, right? I use Stream Elements. Yeah, I can check. Give me a second. Okay, this is done. Let me see actually. Stream Elements. I only use the what's that called? The overlay function mostly, but can I log in please? Oh yeah, I'm already logged in. Okay. My dashboard maybe? So you say, for example, codes, where are my eggs? And it will just say that randomly or something. I'll find it. No, not this dashboard. Okay. Streaming tools maybe. Oh, chatbot. Okay. Chat commands. So how does this how does this work? So command name is code, and okay, let's save this, but I don't know how that would work. Would you like to try? So I think I edit. I am not sure. We'll see. We'll see soon enough. Alright. Yay! Did it work? So now if I do codes, will it bring it up? I have no idea. Okay, let me check back again. Stream elements come. As I said, I mostly only use. No, I actually have my timed messages or something here, right? Is it? Okay, it is saved, it says. Let's say save again. And so what happens is, let's F5. Yeah, I think it will be active once I stream next time. Maybe it doesn't work because I am already streaming. I don't know, because yeah, we can check later. I will have, because right now I am activating it and I save it, right? And enable command when stream is online, offline, both. Okay, and I do save it and it says it is saved. But when I refresh the page, it is deactivated again. Let me check once more. Yeah, it is deactivated again. Technology is really your thing. Yeah, not mine either. But I will keep stream elements open in a tab so I don't forget. And after I'm done with streaming today, that was a big fish. Did you see that? There was a fish shadow flying over us. But yeah, after the stream, I will activate it again and see if that works. We'll see. Alright. Oh yeah, he's talking about that he's killing actual people and not monsters. But it had to be done. There were others we had to protect, and thanks to you, I can continue to do just that. Once I've made my way back, I'll give a full account. The families, they'll understand. Also, I would like to. Okay, 24. Okay, we have a lot of time. You're saying we see all evening, so feel free to join after your stream. Okay, will do. Oh yeah, we are waiting for people to become available. There we go. 'For treating the wounds of those soldiers, you have my thanks, and theirs too, no doubt. It seems they were indeed successful in slaying all the beasts, if my search is any indication, but we must remain vigilant. I've also spoken with several people who witnessed the moment of the transformation, and though the ordeal has understandably left them rather shaken. I hear you've been through a fair few ordeals yourself, Greeny. Kinda, yeah. As for me, I've been kept busy with this and that, like getting the hang of this wheelchair. Obviously, it has its limitations, but it gets me where I need to go. I've been working with this new organization as well, which is what's brought me here, but no sooner had I arrived than those locals turned. Ah. Raganfried, I heard you were there when it happened. What can you tell us? The ones who underwent the change are the very people we were trying to help. Oh no. Perhaps I should explain from the beginning. Yes, please? The meeting Liz held in the royal palace marked a turning point for all of Girabania. It spurred us to open a dialogue with peoples and communities we otherwise would have shunned. But there are still so many problems to be addressed and countless souls struggling to build new lives for themselves. I decided to form a volunteer group, the Silver Griffins. Our main concern is the welfare of Alamegans who sided with the Empire, for whatever reason, and helping them find their place in society. In particular, the surviving families of Crania Lupi. But I thought you despised the skulls? You change your tune? Yeah, I think the first one. People are allowed to change their ideas, you know. Make no mistake, I haven't forgiven them. I don't have that in me, and I doubt I ever will. But the memory of that day in the palace, of Fordola asking to be locked up again after saving us all, it stayed with me. Got me to thinking about why she and the other youths would commit such atrocities, why they'd swear to serve the Empire. And the answer was simple, because they'd seen what we had seen and suffered much the same. In a hell where all were condemned, they chose to betray one brother to save another. That's how the Garleans win. Not by breaking you, but by making you break yourself. By making that choice the right one for a man at the end of his tether. Healing only begins with liberation, and some scars never will regardless. Those who have returned from foreign lands may have difficulty carving out a living here, but the ones who had pledged allegiance to Garlemald. This is not the Alamigo we dreamt of, but after 20 years of misery, I will not see it all thrown away because we can't come to terms with the past. That's why I formed the Silver Griffins, to see that no one is cast aside. It's a cause I support, and it's what brought me here today. I've been acting as a mediator. Hey, and in the short time he's been with us, he's proven himself a natural. But despite our early successes, the families of the Skulls continue to refuse our help. I think I see where this is leading. They are the ones who turned, yes? Oh no. It comes as no surprise. Their kin tormented and murdered fellow Alamegans. Anyone with a conscience would feel shame and guilt, and for some it might be too much to bear. They were also probably being treated badly. As in, oh, your son actually murdered my half of my family, so I will hate you till the end of my life is the thing people do. And they are not wrong to do so, we cannot say that. So they are probably not in a good place right now. I think I might know why they are turning us away. It's a sensitive matter though, so let's go somewhere we won't be overheard. Okay. It's about one of the men who turned. I saw his memories. With the echo. I'll not pretend I understand it, but tell us what you learned. I only caught a glimpse, but that was enough. It was during the occupation, a man raising his son. Only the two of them, but they were a family. To keep his boy clothed and fed, he chose to side with the Empire. He knew what others would say, but he did it anyway. And so he was branded a traitor. Every day his son listened to the jeering, the insults, but there was nothing he could do. When he came of age, he joined the Skulls in the hope that it would make life easier for his father. He never dared to question his orders, no matter how depraved. He died in the revolution, but not before killing his own countrymen. His father wept not for the betrayer and murderer, but for the man he could have been. He blamed it all on himself, right up until the change took him. Oh, that sucks. I can only pray he and his boy have finally found the peace they were denied in life. Alas, theirs is an all too familiar tale. They cannot forgive themselves, nor can they see how anyone else could. The sins of their kin weigh heavily on them. They think themselves undeserving of our compassion. If they carry on like that, they'll turn into beasts. We've got to help them before it's too late. That makes sense. Growing up half Garlean in El Amigo, I know how it feels to be shunned and hated, to hate myself. But so long as we give ourselves and others a chance, we can change for the better. And while I might not be as clever or eloquent as some like Alfino, I know I can make a difference. Hey, I might not be quite the swordsman I used to be, but I'm still a fighter at heart. And I owe it to Abba and Oli to make it the most of this life so long as I've got it. We Silver Griffins will give our all to see that no more beasts or blasphemies ravage Grebania again. So, Commander Aldin, do we have your approval to continue our work? Of course, and there is no enemy more formidable than despair, and I'd be a fool to refuse your help. That even a single one of our people has come to this transformation is proof of our failure to protect them. And therefore, I pledge the Silver Griffins my unconditional support. Together, we will prevail. Yes. And now that we have Greeny on hand to aid the troops, I believe we are ready to face any beast we encounter. And though I fear it's only a matter of time before others appear, I ask that you lend the Silver Griffins your assistance in the meantime. Yes, yes. Very good. For now, let's return to the city. Okay, Alamigum Quarter. Yeah, these are level 85 quests. They start at 85, not at 80. Why is my game dying also? What's happening in the background? Hello? My poor CPU. Discord is actually killing my PC right now, and my RAM is being killed by Google Chrome. Lovely. Love to see that. I think I will turn off Discord for now. That is one thing I can actually turn off and use on my phone. Quit Discord, yes, please. Maybe this will help a bit. Did it help? I don't know. We'll see in a bit. I mean, I hope, I guess. I don't know. I think it was this person here. And those who harbor guilt do so not because they are weak of heart, but because they have failed to meet the demands they make of themselves. It was the same for me when I believed that my failures had led to the Sultana's assassination. The despair and self-loathing were indescribable. I was fortunate that you and the other science came to my rescue, that I had friends who convinced me I was more than the sum of my worst mistakes. Now we must do the same for the people of Alamigo. We must help them to heal and find the strength to, if not forgive, then come to terms with who we were, so that we can look to who we can be, who we should aspire to be. This is precisely why the work of the Silver Griffins is so vital. Though our problems are not new, the emergence of this deadly phenomenon means we cannot afford to delay addressing them any longer, and we will be better for it ultimately. Once we've decided a course of action, you'll be the first to know. Until then, may Relgar watch over and keep you. Okay. Oh, it is actually XP. The Butcher's Blade. We were hoping you'd stop by. I'll show you to Commander Aldin at once. Okay. No, I think I will turn off stream elements anyway. It might be part of the problem. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Oh. Hopefully it will get better. Let's see. You're a welcome sight as always, Greeny. Hey, and a lot's happened since last we spoke. We Silver Griffins have been keeping busy. As have I and my men, but I'm afraid we have little to show for our efforts. Although we've been searching high and low for the blasphemy, we've seen neither hide nor hair of it. Unfortunately, everyone else has had better luck. We've received reports of lesser beasts throughout Girabania, and putting them down is as important as hunting the blasphemy that got away. To complicate matters, rumors have been circulating that these beasts were the Skullskin. While this was true of the recent incident in Alagana, we cannot have people jumping to conclusions, given what they might feel tempted to do. It has been suggested that we take these individuals into custody for their own protection as much as the safety of others, but that would only isolate them even further and give credence to the rumors. The recent unrest has hindered the efforts of the Silver Griffins to no end. Therefore, I ask that you aid them in their endeavors and see if there's aught that can be done. Okay. Also, you'll be joined by another volunteer. Try not to be surprised. It is $4, isn't it? It is. I thought I felt my ears burning. Yep, it is $4. I said I don't need a keeper, but did they bloody listen? Did they bollocks? Come now, come on, don't be like that. And this is what you agreed to. Besides, you never know when you might need of a healer. You might have need of a healer, and there is none better than Greeny. He is right. You've earned a measure of trust, and this shouldn't be taken to mean otherwise. Thick as thieves are we now? Then there is no need for this sodding color, eh? We all know it's not coming off anytime soon. But if this is how it is to be, then fine, so long as she keeps out of my way. Well, I want the two of you to visit the Silver Griffin's headquarters in Alagana. Several relatives of GreenyThePanda have agreed to meet with them, and we could do with a measure of precaution. Okay. If anyone so much as mentions the skulls, I'll deal with it. Understood? Okay. She's scary. Let's get this over with. Okay. She's a... Sorry. Oops. She's as much at risk of turning as anyone. Maybe even more so. You don't need the echo to see the weight she's carrying. She's still not got the handle on her own echo either. Sometimes the visions come without warning, and with such force that it's all she can do to stay standing. There is no telling what might happen when she comes face to face with the family of her former comrades. So look out for her, please. I mean, I haven't gotten the hang of the echo either, so I wish there was more I could do for her myself. But we've all got our own duties, and I'll see them through to the end. Okay. Okay, the coughing has started. I have talked too much. Let's see. So must we all. Follow Fordola's lead. We are counting on you both. But be ready to step in, even if she curses you for it. Okay. I think doing the old man voice is hurting my throat more than talking too much. But, oh well. Bum, bum. Back to Alagana. But yeah, I have the Lady of Blades quest. It's gone. So I will be doing some Bolja pretty soon and hope for the special fates pop. Are they called special fates? I don't know. Yeah, critical engagements. Yes. They're called critical engagements, and yeah, I want this. Alright, let's go. I had a feeling Roban would send you, Greeny, but as for her... Have you got any complaints? Take it up with the commander. No, it's fine. Truth be told, ever since that day at the Royal Palace, I've been thinking. Stop. You don't want to say it, and I don't want to hear it. To the matter at hand, then, we Silver Griffins have been working to support the relatives of the GreenyThePanda, but one family has gone missing. A mother and her parents, who lived together under the same roof. One of ours paid them a visit, but they were nowhere to be seen. And when they went inside to check, they found the house had been torn to shreds. Thick gouges in the floor and the walls, made by a beast's claws by the look of them. You think they've turned? Hey, that's the most likely explanation. Please do what you must before anyone else is hurt. There's no time to waste. I'll head west, you east. Okay. East is right. Also, I think I really don't like these, so let's remove from favorites. Yeah, I like these other ones. I managed to turn off the microphone before I sneezed. You are welcome. Oh wait, it is my level, so I can do this. Crumpled letter, oh no. In the dirt you spy an envelope containing a crumpled tear-stained letter. Read the letter? Yes. Dear Mother, I hope this letter finds you well. Time is short, so I must keep this brief. Although I have never done anything to make you proud, I promise you things will be different when the war is over. Until then, take care and know that I love you with all my heart. Oh no. Placing the letter back in its envelope, you turn your attention to finding the others. Okay. The other one. Let's do this. There we go. Time-worn wedding ring. Oh no. You discover what appears to be a wedding ring with a name and date engraved on the inside. With seemingly no more clues to be found, you decide to report to Raganfrid. Oh, sorry. The Portola is already here. Were you able to find anything? A letter and a wedding ring. Then it is as we feared. I found and killed the third. It was carrying this. A matching ring. I'll deliver these effects to their next of kin and arrange for a funeral, or as close to one as possible under the circumstances. Yeah, not much we can do. There is no changing the past. We'll always carry it and the scars. But no matter who we were or what we did, we are all Amicans, then and now. The Empire was our enemy then, and now it's despair. Good words and deeds will serve us best in this fight. Weapons even an old man like me can yet wield. That is a nice way of looking at the shit that we are in right now. Like, yeah, it is hard to fight an enemy that you cannot see or poke with a sword or anything, but also Fighting against despair is something anyone can do. Or help each other do, more like. Thanks to the two of you, the missing villagers may finally be laid to rest, and the other silver griffins will redouble our efforts. I and the other silver griffins will redouble our efforts to prevent any further tragedies. I finished checking the wares, sir. Everything's in order. Good work. Take a rest, lad. You've more than earned it. Oh, keep this to yourselves, but Evrat's younger brother was a member of the Cranialupi. He's exactly the sort of person we are trying to help. Uh-oh. Like many of the others, he was reluctant to talk to us at first, but after we had gained his trust, we were able to help him find work. He's taken to it well. Hello. Oh no. It's her! The butcher! Oh no. Traitors, all of us! Kinslayers deserving of hate and death! Hate and death! Oh no. Oh no. Get back! Get back! Oh, oh come on. Stay away from her! Oh. Bordula saved the young girl's life. I know, but she's... And? No. It happened in an instant. That poor lad. But it had to be done, and without hesitation. Would have been much worse otherwise. Could you go after Fordle and see to her wounds? I'll do what I can here. Okay. That was sudden, yes. Wasn't expecting that. This way, let's find Fordula. Is the mother and the kid here? Like, that was rude of the mother, you know? No, they are gone. I'm fine. Leave me be. No? I'll just poke you with a cure too. I said I don't need your help. It's not only your injuries I'm worried about. I'm a healer, let me do my job. Jeebus, it's just a cure spell. Gods, you're like a dog with a bone. Go on then and make it quick. There you go. A coil can't change its spots. There's no washing the blood off my hands. Nor would I, even if I could. Taking up Garlean steel was the first choice, but not the last. Like the first kill, the hardest. Every choice after that came easier and easier, until I stopped counting, stopped caring. You tell yourself it's right, it's for the greater good. You give the order, feel the ground tremble as the cannon fires, and when the dust settles, and your own men are buried beneath the rubble, you tell yourself, oh no. Me too. Oh no. Ma'am, you're not allowed to. You mustn't give in. Yep. That man in the village. I saw his past. I'm the one who killed his brother. I'll be alright. I just need a moment. Can you wait with me? Of course. Everything the skulls fought for, the sacrifices we made, the things we did. In the end, it was all for nothing. Sometimes I look back on the road where I walked, and the bitterness I can still taste, and I wonder, if I'd grown up in another time, another place, would I have done the same to a different people? Was it always in me to be me? All I know is everyone would have been better off if I'd never been born. But I was, and I dragged others into a hell of my own making. I remember these two brothers in particular, childhood friends of mine. The older one enlisted with me, but the younger, he would never have made it as a soldier. He was too kind, too good. Hansfrid died at Specula Imperatoris, but his brother's still out there somewhere. Not that I have got the courage to face him after what I did. I hope he's found the life he deserves. We can go check him. Not all of the Cranialupi at the towers died that day though. I know from one of my visions that at least one survived. Rudolph. I'm glad he made it out, but too many others didn't. Too many others still need our help. I helped make this blasphemy, and by Relgar, I'll kill the bastard if it's the last thing I do. Anyway, that's enough out of me. I'll be heading back to the city to make my report. I suggest you do likewise. Okay. So we are going to the Alamigan quarters? Yes. It is still a bit laggy, but we'll make do. Me fish. Do you guys know when is a good time to go fishing? Like the ocean fishing? Time-wise. Is it like, I know that when I end my stream, it is not a good idea to try to fish because there is no one, but is it mornings, afternoons, evenings? I want to go fishing. Welcome back. Fordal has already given her account, and I'd like to hear yours too. So she almost turned into a beast herself. We'll have to take that into consideration before sending her into the field again. As far as the events in Alagana are concerned, the two of you did well. Despite the appearance of several beasts, you were able to prevent any further casualties. However, this serves to confirm that those with connections to the Cranialupi should be considered at risk of turning. Over the years, so many of them have drifted away from the larger settlements and have taken to living in secret. Others made their way to Ulda as refugees, including some individuals of interest. As such, we'll be working closely with the Immortal Flames to locate and offer support to those refugees in particular. In fact, I plan to make the journey there for an audience with the Sultana. Ah, he missed her. Once my preparations are complete, perhaps you might accompany me. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Yeah, sure, of course. She's my friend. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Here to see Commander Alden, I take it. This way, please. Okay, let's go that way. Also, let me check something. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Why is my internet basically dead? Are we okay, internet? We seem okay. Nice. Right. Our request for an audience with the Sultana has been accepted. Before we depart, I'll share what we have learned since last we spoke. The blasphemy... Okay, I'm talking in my own voice from now on because my throat hurts. So we are gonna just not do that. Okay, thank you. The blasphemy continues to elude us, and all the while driving others to succumb to despair and turn. Even with Alamigan and Uldan forces searching for signs of the beast. Oh, what? Why is this happening? I don't know. Even with Alamigan and Uldan forces searching for signs of the beast and more potential victims, we've yet to discern a pattern in the chaos. Nevertheless, if our blasphemy is like the others, its behavior is likely dictated by the passions and regrets of the man it once was. Therefore, any information concerning him and the life he led may help us to track it down before it strikes again. So why are we going to Ulda and not stay in Alamigo? We don't want people to shun the families of the skulls any more than they already are, but the fact remains that the vast majority of the beasts have been born from them. They are the ones at greatest risk of turning, without question. Fordala concerns me too. She came close to transforming once before, so I think it might be best if we keep her out of this after all. She deserves a chance to make amends. She seems like a waste of a capable soldier. This is too cold, but this is too belittling, I think. But yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm inclined to agree with Greeny. She was able to resist the transformation and has shown no signs of succumbing since then. If she wants to do her part, I say we let her. Yes, yes. He's concerned. If only I could go in her stead. Aww. Actually, I was hoping you'd come with us to meet the Sultana. I believe she would benefit greatly from your understanding of the struggles of our people. Face. You'd gain from the experience too. While she is not the sort to brandish sword and charge into battle, you'll soon discover she is a champion of her own arena, as brave as any warrior. Okay. I doubt she'll have much to learn from the likes of me, but it will be an honor to make your acquaintance. Renwald and I will go on ahead and wait for you in the hustling strip. We'll see you anon. Okay. Dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. So we go to the hustling strips, I think. I think I have some frame drops. Or that's what OBS is telling me right now. Oh well. Actually, let's close this. We don't need that. Master Papashan was just telling us that Nanamo, or should I say Lady Lilira, has gone on another of her jaunts about the city. Oh no, she ran. Though it is not my place to question her Grace's judgment, I do wish she had consulted me before running off on her own. And perhaps I'm overthinking it, but it's unlike her to keep guests waiting. If I may say so, sir, with blasphemies appearing throughout the land, it's a dangerous time to be going for a stroll. I suspect that may be the very reason. She wishes to see for herself how the citizenry fare in these trying times. Even so, it's downright reckless. We'll find her, though. Uh-huh. No, I couldn't possibly allow such esteemed guests to... Come now, we might be here on official business, but we are old friends. And as you may remember, I have a knack for tracking down errant sultanas. Some might say that knack is a rather charitable... I should be glad of the assistance. I'll take a look around here. Quizzing the locals will give me an opportunity to learn of the recent goings-on in Ulda too. Well then, there's no time like the present. Fear not, with me on the case, this'll be over before you know it. We go here. Yes. There's Robin. It's been some time since I last comped these streets for young Lilira. As a matter of fact, Papashan and I would compete to see which of us could find her first. As I recall, most of the contests ended in my favor. The trick, you see, is to look past the disguise and pay attention to the gestures and mannerisms, the tiniest movement that might give her away. Come, I'll show you how it is done. Okay, follow Robin. You know, I did that too. You are walking too slowly. She's fond of piercing the stalls here. Okay. But she isn't around. She isn't here. Where could she be? What if she's been abducted? Oh no. In one of these spots? What are you talking about, Roban? Roban? Are you okay, my friend? I've never known her to be this elusive. You just checked half of a street. Just half of it. Oh. That's odd. I've tried all her usual haunts, so unless she's hiding inside a barrel or something equally nonsensical, she must be elsewhere. I mean, one time I went to outside the city with her, so it happens. But why did she choose now of all times to run off? What if she's been abducted or run off all of a beast? There's no need to assume the worst. We should keep looking. Perhaps we could try asking around. Hey, I was about to suggest the same. We'll find her a lot quicker if we start by narrowing down who we are going to ask. Come to think of it, something Papa Shan said caught my ear. He thought Nanamo went on this excursion because of the emergence of the blasphemy and the beasts, to better understand how her people are coping with the situation. If so, she'd be driven to seek out the most desperate and destitute. Her lane, then. Might I ask you to lead the way? I'll admit my ability to track missing persons may have dulled somewhat. Roban. Perlane has ever been plagued by pickpockets and the like. I'll watch your back, so go ahead and give the search for Lilira your full attention. Okay, he is accompanying me. Blah blah. Let's go this way. Ooh, hello, Bamboy. Furley. While it may not be immediately obvious, conditions here have improved considerably of late. Her Grace continues to support the rebuilding efforts in Girabania, which has led to the creation of jobs for many of the locals, both here and on the other side of Belzar's wall. Okay, that's good. The poor. In every society, there are the haves and have-nots, and seldom is this divide more sorely felt than here in Ulda. Many of the young and able-bodied work for Lolorito as guards, though he earns more in an afternoon than most will in a lifetime. Yeah, it's always the case. Lurking leech. Excuse me, I have to talk to you. Hello, hi. All these pretty people in their fancy clothes. Fanciest thing I've ever worn is the suit of mail, which is beginning to smell. Aww. Oh, there she is. Nana, Lady Lira? Roban? Whatever are you doing here? Oh, she forgot? And Greeny too. While I am glad to see you both, our meeting is not yet due to commence for several bells. What is the meaning of this? We were worried, and with good reason. These are far too dangerous times to be roaming out about alone, Your Grace. Some things never change, but I assure you I am quite capable of looking after myself, in my own city of all places. More importantly, I wish to observe firsthand how the people have been faring of late, that I might be better prepared to participate in our discussion later. But I have finished, you will be comforted to hear. And then pray allow us to escort you to a more amenable surroundings. Would you care to ride on my shoulder? Certainly not. You have already attracted more than enough attention. She's like, Roban, you are so not the vibe right now. Oh. In a world of endless quests and leveling up, one streamer stands out. Join the epic journey in Final Fantasy XIV Online, where role quests are poked and adventures await. With commands like Discord and Fish, community thrives. Will you be part of the next great tale? Tune in and find out. So this was a film preview kind of thing, I think. Hopefully we'll see the other ones. Oh, this way. Oh, there she is. With good clothes now. Though I have no idea how this skirt works. I thank you all for making the journey here during these difficult times. And it is my pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. On behalf of the people of Eorzea, allow me to express my sincerest gratitude for your continued dedication to our cause. With respect, Your Grace, I'm just a soldier. Was a soldier. Still, I say, Commander Alden would not make such a distinction, and neither will I. You yet serve your people, and have provided solace to many of Alamigo's most vulnerable. If we are to deal with this threat, we must forearm ourselves with knowledge. I understand you come bearing information regarding the blasphemy and its victims? We have indeed. Hence the need to locate families of Granny and Lupi members who have fled to Tanala. There is no end to the struggles faced by Alamigan refugees, and those who once pledged allegiance to the Empire are no exception. But rest assured that, irrespective of their pasts, all will be treated with an even hand. All will be afforded such aid as I am able to provide. Thank you. Magnanimous as always, Your Grace. If I might be so bold, I have a question. What do you have in mind for those most at risk of undergoing the change? I believe there is but one recourse. Earnest and open dialogue. While some are born into unimaginable wealth, others suffer great hardship and oppression. The circumstances of our birth are beyond our control. Our fate subject to the whims of the gods, some would argue. I once thought myself a prisoner of my fate, a figurehead, helpless to watch on as my people starved, a powerless puppet. I wanted nothing more than to cast it all aside, to free us all, but failed for my naivety, and then was afforded a second chance for my privilege. The world is unfair, terribly so, but we have the power to push back against inequalities and injustices, if not overcome them on blessed occasions, to love our neighbor and share in life's bounties, to open our hearts and come together as one. Truer words were never spoken. But without the support of the people, such words are naught but vain platitudes. Thankfully, my recent attempts to make inroads with the monetarists have met with some success. Despite differing views on many subjects, we yet strive to find common ground. Common ground. We've been pouring all of our efforts into aiding families of the Granny and Lupi, and while it seemed to help to a degree, some have still succumbed and turned. Of course, they are not the only ones in danger. Alamegans everywhere, whether they sided with the Empire, fought for the Resistance, or were caught in the middle, they all suffered. They all wake up in the night at times, haunted by memories of death and despair. We know what can happen if those feelings are left to fester. The legacy of the Imperial occupation will not soon be forgotten, but rather than seek to forget, mayhap it is necessary to remember, to acknowledge and accept the truth of it, that they may properly mourn those they have lost. A remembrance. I propose we hold a memorial ceremony for those who died during the war. Everyone, no matter who they were or what they did. Let them be loved, let them be hated, but above all, let them be remembered. And in the remembering of the dead, in their honor and their sin, we, the living of Alamigo, may yet find a sliver of common ground. It is a noble sentiment, but bringing together people who have reason to distrust one another and risk inflaming tensions could be a recipe for disaster. Then again, we can't keep ignoring the merit in the room and do nothing to address the situation. As long as we leave it to the individuals to decide whether or not to attend the ceremony, I think it's worth a try. Organizing an event of this scale will require a great deal of effort, so I offer my full support. Once you know what's needed, come to me and we'll put the plan into action. Obviously, some will balk at the idea, which is perfectly understandable, so I'll be listening to their opinions as well. After all, we want it to be a ceremony that brings Alamegans together. Yes. And I was wondering, Your Grace, if I might ask about your approach to, talking to people, winning them over. As you can tell, I'm no politician, so I'd be grateful for any advice you can share with me. Why, I would be delighted to. As a matter of fact, I have a number of matters I wish to discuss with you. And on that note, I suggest you and I return to Alamigo. Okay. Oh, he meant now. We are returning now. Okay. Dum, bum, bum. Oh, not the black shout. The. Oh, can I please? Thank you. What else is working in the background that this is so slow? Have I accidentally started some other service maybe? Like, why is Discord still on? Go away, Discord. Thank you. Like, I have no idea why this isn't working as it should, but today my PC decided that meh, don't wanna do the PC things, I guess. I think I'm halfway through the healer quest now, right? I knew Varenval would make a good impression, but he's outdone himself. Not only has he found a new avenue in life to explore, he is taken to it with considerable aplomb. And while his proposed memorial ceremony is bound to have its detractors, I have faith that many will come around. Not all, but enough, I pray. For our part, we must stand at the ready for whatever may occur. I shall send word if there are any developments. Okay. On that note, I will take a small break because it is cold. I need to wear something warmer, I think. I don't know. Let's jump here. It's a good place to sit, you know. And I'm going to do this. Find some thicker socks, basically, is what I'm going to do now. Okay, I will see you in a bit. am back. Welcome back, John. It's okay. Uh, um, I went and found some winter socks, basically, because it has been getting colder at night, and I was cold. I also got some herbal tea, kind of mixed with some medicine, so it should be fine now. Oh wait, this we do what we do? We do transition things and do this. There we go. I'm halfway through healing quest, I think. Yeah. There you are, Greeny. Commander Aldin has asked me to convey to you the following information. At present, we are looking into reports of missing relatives of the Cranialupi. With the cooperation of the Silver Griffins, we are currently searching for any clues as to their whereabouts. Okay. Thanks to the concerned efforts of Raganfrid and the others, the general public has been willing to cooperate with our investigation. Though many still harbor feelings of distrust for the collaborators and their kin, they have grown more receptive to our cause on the whole. Okay. Aranval's been making steady progress in preparing for the memorial ceremony. He plans to host a meeting between the various community leaders to go over the finer details. Okay. In fact, he was wondering whether you could assist in delivering the invitations. If you can spare the time, you should be able to find him in the mercantile district. Anyway, that's all for now. I've a few other matters to attend to, so if you'll excuse me, duty calls. Bye bye. There he is. Thanks for coming. It should come as no surprise that planning a memorial ceremony for a whole bloody nation would keep a man busy, but by Relgar, this is something else. The hardest part's been gathering information on those who died in the war, especially when it comes to the skulls and other conscripts, and they are the ones we need to treat most carefully. If we don't acknowledge the crimes of our kin in all their painful truth, then we do a disservice to their victims, living and dead. But if we let people paint them as monsters who did monstrous things, things we believe we would never do, then we perpetuate a different but no less dangerous lie. As for preparing the event itself, I'll be holding a meeting with members from each of the settlements around Girabanya. I've sent invitations to most of them already, but I was hoping you'd help me with the last two. Okay. There's Mraz Nun in the Peering Stones and Sarisha in Viranilia. I'll give you one for each. Okay. We can give invitations. Okay, this is still too hot to drink. But to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they refused, considering how their people suffered at the hands of the skulls. But I hope we can remind them that deep down, we are all just people trying to survive, to protect our beloved ones. We may have driven the Empire from our lands, but as long as we hold fast to the grudges born of their attempt to divide and set us against one another, we'll never be free of their legacy of cruelty. With that in mind, I've included an account of my experiences with the Silver Griffins and the people I've met. Victims, collaborators, their friends and their family, men and women who lived through it all, survivors. Even if they refuse to join the ceremony, at least they will know and hopefully understand our reasons for holding the event. Granted, I haven't had much practice in writing important letters, but I think they'll get the message. You being the one to deliver them will make a world of difference, I'm sure. Take care, won't you? Okay, you too. Where are we going? To Peering Stones and then Viranilia. Greetings, friend. It has been too long since last we spoke. What brings you to my village? An invitation? We are gonna do a crazy thing again. And hope it will work. Oh, sorry. So the rumors are true. I need not read this letter in full to know its contents. I understand that Raganfrid's volunteers are working to support the families of those lost in the war, which few will deny is a worthy cause. But to include the relatives of the Cranialupi? The skulls watched the Empire slay us in our thousands, and still they turned their cloaks and fought for our oppressors. And you would ask us to mourn the deaths of these curs alongside their victims? I ask only that you read the rest of the letter. You have every right to be angry and to refuse. Ironwald wishes only that you read his account before coming to a decision. Yeah. To dismiss out of hand would be discourteous. Very well. Family. As known, my tribe is my family, and I know all too well the responsibility that brings. I would do anything to protect them. Anything. Loyalty, pride, conscience, my very soul, all are meaningless if I cannot ensure the safety of those I love. I suspected some skulls had been faced with the self-same choice, but to see how their kin suffered, I cannot say I do not understand, though I wish that I did not. Their crimes will never be forgiven. They cannot be. But I and any others who are willing, we can offer our prayers for these tortured souls and the men they could have been. Yes. Oh, she's cute. I accept the invitation, not on behalf of the M tribe, but as Mraznun, though I will put the question to my people that they may decide for themselves. Makes sense. I'm also eager to make the acquaintance of the person who wrote this letter. He is not one to turn a blind eye to the bitter truth, painful though it is to confront. The meeting will be the perfect opportunity to take his measure. Oh no. Arembald is gonna have a pop quiz. That is what I gather from this. Oh, this is now the tribe quest. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Later. I will check with the Ananta tribes in a bit. Sarisha. I will not be able to do the S with my throat now. Welcome. To what do you owe the pleasure of your visit? Later. You will not like it. Don't hiss at me, please. Thank you. Then it is as I suspected. There have been rumors that such a ceremony would take place. Although you have traveled far to make this invitation, I must decline. We cannot mourn the loss of the fallen if the Cranialupi are to be counted among them. Like the Kalyana, they chose to aid the Garlean oppressors, killing and bleeding for those who would pillage our lands, cowards and traitors all. And are we to assume that Kalyana who died fighting for the Empire will be honored as well? If so, that is all the more reason for us to refuse. That is your right, and no one will say otherwise. I come only to present a letter and ask that you read it in full. Arenwald understands and accepts that you might refuse. His only request was that you read his account and then decide. Yeah, I'm not taking any credits for Arenwald. All the responsibility, all the credits, all the blame is on Arenwald, you know. If you insist, I do insist. Arenwald insists, yeah. No one was spared suffering in the occupation. Not the resistance, not the collaborators, not the families of both. No one. That so many would die in shame and ignominy, having sold their souls only to lose everything, is a tragedy and a lesson. If they are forgotten, then the lesson of their folly is forgotten. For the sake of this land we call home, I will join you in remembrance and implore my people to do the same. In mourning, may we strengthen our ties with our neighbors as well. By together facing our past, we can build a foundation for lasting peace and prosperity. It would be my honor to attend the proposed meeting, and I look forward to personally thanking your friend Arenwald for his dedication. I and my peers have much to learn from the example he has set. Yep. Okay. And these are hard to read. Like, they are all the feelings, you know? All the feelings are happening right now. Oh. Bum, bum, da, bum. Da, rum, bum, bum. Ba-da-rum, dum, bum. Oh, this way. So, how did you fare in the fringes? Good, good. They said that about me? It's rare for me to get such glowing praise, especially from renowned leaders like Sarisha and Naznun. More importantly though, they agreed to attend the meeting, and I've got you to thank for that. After all, I imagine it's hard to turn down an invitation when it's hand-delivered by the Warrior of Light herself. Before I get ahead of myself though, I must remember that this is only the beginning. Bringing everyone together is one thing. Coming to an agreement on an extremely divisive issue is a different kettle of fish entirely, as Her Grace was quick to point out. But as she's taught me, if our cause is just and our hearts are true, those of like mind will surely answer the call. And answer it they have. While there are bound to be differences of opinion, I'm sure there is nothing we can't overcome if we put our minds to it. To that end, I was hoping you could join us, if you've the time to spare. There are still a few loose ends Ragan, Fritz, and I need to tie up beforehand, so we'll meet you in the palace as soon as we can. Just having you there will make all... Why can I not read today? Just having you there will make a world of difference. We're just gonna go to the palace. Okay. Blip, blip, blip. Let me in. Okay. Here for the meeting, yes? Yes. Let's go in. And check what's happening. Oh, I know these people. So while we all agree upon the importance of the ceremony, we recognize that the inclusion of the Cranialupi will be distressing for many. I too lost family at their hands, and I would never ask others to forgive and forget. But for all their crimes, they were Alamigans, just like us. None made the decision to side with Garlemald lightly. And they had a choice, and they chose to betray us. Who among us have not made difficult choices for kith and kin? And do not forget that Fordola chose to stand between us and a primal. That is true. What does that have to do with it? Oh. They be fighting. Brothers and sisters, arguing will avail us naught. Yep. The fate of Alamigo rests on my shoulders and yours. On those of every on those of every man, woman, and child that calls these lands home. To uphold our honor, to strive for prosperity, to protect our loved ones. Oh, someone's telling me something. Panda! Says Rat, are you okay? Ah! To strive for prosperity, to protect our loved ones. We all know the weight of these responsibilities. It was that self-same weight which drove many of our people to serve our oppressors, misguided as it was. And though they chose a different, unconscionable path, in the end we all wanted the same thing, to deliver our families from persecution, that they might live to see one more day. Because another day in shame and self-hatred was still better than none at all. The regretful dead are survived by their despair, a despair which threatens to drag us all into an abyss from where there is no escape. Know that it surely will, if we welcome it into our hearts out of disdain for those we cannot forgive. But we Alamegans will not be so easily defeated. We'll stand united and conquer this menace. Every Alamegan who fought and died did so in the hopes that one day we would be free. And we are free. We are free. By the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters, we are free. Okay, maybe today will be a shorter stream. My throat isn't happy right now. Okay. Free to lock away the pain and pretend it has no power over us, until it festers and takes us in our beds, and free to lay it bare and let it breathe, to acknowledge and to mourn our people at their best and their worst. The past is ours to bear, all of it, for ourselves and for future generations, so that they needn't suffer like we did. Let us make Alamigo a nation where no man is left behind. My throat. I will at least finish the healer quest though. Give me a second, I'll drink something. Okay. I cannot give a heated and felt voice acting, and I'm sorry, but today my voice isn't acting, so sorry. Let us make Alamigo a nation where no man is left behind, where he can make all the wrong choices and still be afforded the chance to make a right one. Yes. Okay, are we out of the cutscene? We should be able to answer tells during cutscenes, you know? That went better than any of us could have hoped for. You have my gratitude for your part in the proceedings, but we both know who the real hero of the day was. It was... Yeah. It was Arenwald. This was all Arenwald's idea, and it was his words that finally won over the naysayers. Now that we have the community leaders on our side, we should have a much easier time convincing the rest of the citizenry. Yep. Of course, holding the ceremony is by no means our final objective. No matter what we say, some will refuse to attend. It is my hope, however, that it will still serve to provide a measure of closure for us all, and to ease the plight of the vulnerable and ostracized. Speaking of which, you will recall the incident with Fordola in Alagana? The young girl she saved and her mother wished to thank her personally. Considering what happened last time, though, I have reservations. Hi, Ramtam Tigger. Okay, I stretch. Give me a second. There we go. I did a big stretch. Thank you. How are you? Still stretching. Oh. How are you today? It would be a valuable opportunity to present a former skull in a more positive light. On the other hand, I don't need to tell you how unpredictable she can be. And that's before taking her ego into consideration. But that's a conversation for another day. Go and get some rest. You've earned it. Dum, bum, 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 ba, 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 da. Oh. Ooh, fish. Something terrible has happened. Oh no. What happened? Bordola, she's escaped. She was accompanying a squadron out on a training exercise. One moment she was there and the next she was gone. I didn't think much of it at the time, but she's been acting strangely ever since she went to meet that mother and child. You know, the ones who wanted to thank her for saving the girl's life. When I told Commander Aldin about it, he went charging off to Alagana to ask them if they have any idea where Fordola might be. Hi and good, but sleepy and bored, but you are grinding your devil's arms on Tales of Arise to about 10k. 9,999. Nice. I love grinding things. I love farming things. If you are happy doing that, then nice. I thought about going after him, but when I heard you were headed this way, I reckoned it would be better to send you in my stead. Godspeed, Greeny. Okay. Da-da-da. So on Monday, my throat wasn't happy with me, so I couldn't stream. Yesterday, my ex-flatmates came and just we gathered and boxed some of their items because they found a car to take a few boxes to their new house, and everything has been dusty and I am allergic to dust, so I've been a little bit struggling today. I finished the main story, so now you're just getting OP. That is the fun part. Like, you finish the story and then the game starts basically. I love doing that in Path of Exile. Oh wait, where are we going? Excuse me, this way? This way, yeah. I was busy. Like, they were much more busier than me, but I tried my best helping them because, like, they came here at almost midnight yesterday, and today at 10:30 the car came to take them to the other side of the city, so they were just like panicked headless chickens running around trying to put everything and trying to fit them into boxes that would fit into the car and all that, yeah. But the good part is they managed to take one of their computers, so now the table, the desk next to mine or just behind mine is empty, I will clean it up a bit and then I will have two desks. And it will be great. Because this place right now is cramped. Like I have on a smallish desk, I have two monitors and my PC case is also here. I am thinking about at least putting the PC case on the other table, and maybe when I start streaming with cam on, instead of like putting a small cam on one of my monitors, I will actually have a camera that I will prop next to the PC case on a tripod, so it will have a much larger what's that called, much larger capture area basically. We'll see. Or I may actually carry the desk upstairs, and when I do the wall painting stream on my bedroom, I will be able to actually just carry my whole setup, not whole setup, but PC case and the lightest monitor, so I can actually do that with a PC that actually is able to run OBS. We'll see. Like I have options now. Also, they emptied one of the cupboards, so I have more space for my things. That's also nice. Greeny, I wasn't expecting to see you here. You heard what's happened then? Yep. And just as Fordula was beginning to earn our trust, she's given us the slip. As you may know, she wears a choker enhanced to prevent exactly that. If I were to give the order, she would be dead within moments, and she knows that. She took the risk anyway, so I have to believe she has a good reason. Maybe she was afraid of turning into a monster, so she decided that, yeah, I'm already fucked, and I'll turn into a monster anyway, so let me just do it where no one is around me. Would be something she would do. That's what we are looking into now. We were hoping Clarel and young Lily here could shed some light onto the matter. Okay, let's talk to them. We'd like to ask you about your conversation with Fordula, if we may. Yes, of course. I know she's the butcher, or was at least, but it didn't seem right to go without thanking her. That's why I requested the meeting, to express my gratitudes and my apologies. She was quiet at first, just stood there as we spoke, as if she weren't even listening. And then I mentioned the blasphemy, and she looked at Lily, and all of a sudden clutched her own head and cried out in agony. Maybe the blasphemy was someone close to Lily? The echo, yep. She saw something. Can you remember what you were thinking about at the time? Okay. A man. The one I saw in the city. What? Who? Did he have something to do with all those people panicking? Oh no. Oh, it was Fordula's friend. Oh fuck. I think he did. When I was waiting for you, I saw him. He was by himself. He looked poorly, so I asked if he was alright, and he said yes. He had a nice smile. He got up and started walking, but then... He was shouting and screaming. I was so frightened. I didn't want to talk about it, not even to Mom. I wish you'd said something sooner. I'm sorry, Puppet. This is my fault for leaving you on your own. The man who turned into a blasphemy-eyed beggar, and the girl saw him, which means Fordula has now seen him too. There was one other thing. When Fordula was having her funny turn, she said something. Charlie? No, Charlotte, I think. Yes, that was it. Ring any bells? I can't say it does. But if he has anything to do with the skulls, the Silver Griffins should have some information on him. We'd best have a word with Raganfrid then. Okay. You've both been very helpful. I'd also like to thank you for being so kind to Fordola. She may not have said it, but I'm sure it meant a lot to her. I have a couple more things I'd like to ask, so I'll catch up with you later. Okay. I think she spoke about one of her friends having a brother that was too kind to be a soldier or something. Maybe it was that brother, right? Charlotte, you say? Yes, that name came up during our recent investigations. As I recall, he served under the Viceroy during the occupation, and his whereabouts is currently unknown. Had an older brother named Ansfrid, one of the Cranialupi. Oh yeah, Ansfrid was Fordola's friend, skull friend, I think. Which would give him a connection to Fordola. Is there anyone who can tell us more about him? Yes, an uncle who we recently helped find employment here in Alagana. He's actually the one who asked us to look for Charlotte. You'll most likely find him working at the Sleeping Stones. As it happens, I was planning to bring him something to eat. I'll join you there shortly. Okay. Let's talk to the uncle. Sleeping Stones? Ooh. On the other side of the map? I can say on the other side. We are in the middle of the map, but yeah. There he is. Perhaps we should have asked what he looks like. That would have been a good idea. Oh, there he is. Still looking, eh? That's him over there. Okay, let's go. I hope we are not interrupting. No, of course not. It's good to see you, Raganfrid. My word, the Bull of Alamigo and the Champion of the Alliance. What brings such esteemed guests to our humble, query? At ease, my good fellow. We merely wish to ask you about your nephew. Charlotte, you found him? I mean... no luck yet then. Is there anything else you can tell us? More about his childhood, perhaps? Wasn't much of fun, I'm afraid. Poor boy's life was ruined long before he had any say in the matter. His parents and I swore allegiance to Garlimal to secure ourselves and our kin's citizenship. For all the good it did us here, living amongst our countrymen who treated us as pariahs. took its toll on him and his brother to be spat on as traitors by association. One thing led to another, and Ansfrid, together with most of his friends, joined the Imperial Army. That's how it started, you know, the Cranialupi, Gaius's loyal little pups. Do you remember the names of these friends? Yes, they had quite the reputation growing up. There was Emmeline, Rudolph, and the angry little girl who grew up to become the butcher herself, Fordola. Yep, that's a friend. Charlotte was part of the group too, yes, but from what we heard, he chose not to become a soldier. Wouldn't have lasted a day in training. He knew that better than anyone, of course. Not that it helped him to feel any less guilty for turning his back on the others. He blamed himself for their deaths, for not stopping them when he had the chance, for not being strong enough to fight by their side. Maybe save them, maybe not, but he wasn't there, and he wished he had been. Then one day he was gone. Wherever he is, I hope he's safe and well. Oh no. So do we. Thank you. The information you shared should prove useful. And for you, I brought some food. Why don't you call it a day and go and enjoy it with your family? Let him have the peace for now. I'm back to Yalagana. Okay. That's that. Right, let's return. Oh, Roban! So, not only was his brother a member of the Skulls, but Charlotte himself was a childhood friend of Fordola's. I'm told he refused the support of the Silver Griffins as well. He has been trying to make his own way for some time now. His brother and his friends died at Specula Imperatoris, save for Fordola, and the gods only know how he felt about her after that. Or how Fordola felt about Charlotte after seeing Lily's memory of him transforming into a blasphemy. Brother of a man she killed and a childhood friend besides. She thinks she's responsible for this. That's why she ran, to kill the beast. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm worried about her. Fordola is a survivor and an outcast herself, exactly the sort of person the Silver Griffins are trying to support. You've seen for yourself the sacrifices she's willing to make. And if you can learn to feel sympathy for her, maybe others can too. Yep. I think we have enough information for the time being. Let's return to the city and plan our next move. Da ba ba bum ba bum. Oh. Wait. Oh, we are returning. Okay. Mop. I have absolutely no idea why, but seeing this kind of carpet thingy It's made me think about Skyrim. I think my Skyrim addiction is returning, which is really, really concerning. Oh well. I've assigned a few of my soldiers to assist the Silver Griffins in investigating Charlotte's background. With luck, we will find him quickly, and then we can prepare for what must come after. We are all but certain Charlotte's the one who transformed into a blasphemy, and so there is naught to be done but put him out of his misery. As for Fordola, I put Mnago and her troops in charge of tracking her. Once they have found her, they have my permission to lend whatever support they deem necessary. But it does look like a skin rug. If it comes to it, I may ask you to join the search. Until such time, I ask that you take this opportunity to rest. Alright, the gift of mercy. Thank goodness you are here. Commander Alden needs to see you right away. Follow me. Okay, I never left. He just left. Oh? Keep it contained until I arrive, but do not engage if you can help it. Understood? Oh, we fighting? That was Mnago. Her unit has found Fordola, or rather, she has found them. In fact, I have Fordola on the search party's link pearl. Oh? She wants a word with you. There's a new book thingy? What happened? Oh, my room's message book. Okay. We are gonna go check it now. This is urgent, so be quiet and listen. The blasphemy, my friend, is right in front of us. I tracked him down, and when he spotted me, he started heading towards Specula Imperatoris. Look, Greeny, I need your help. Okay. Charlotte's not... He never wanted to hurt anyone. But this thing he's become is... I can't leave him like this. I've got to stop him, whatever it takes. I'm on my way. She asked for help, so I'm not gonna tell her to wait and do not engage until we come, you know? I owe you. No, you don't. We are friends. This is Mnago. Can you hear me? We've got the blasphemy, Sarah. Oh no. It's on the move. Get ahead of it, but maintain distance. We need to... Fordola! What are you doing? Fordola! There is no time to waste. They need our help. Let's go. Ooh. We are not going, we are just here. Okay. Radiate and... Radiata. Sorry, not Radiate. Radiata and Alagiri are not that far from Specular Imperatoris. If we let the blasphemy slip through our fingers, it doesn't bear thinking about. Oh, let's see. Newcast update from GreenyThePanda stream. Okay. Ramtam Tiger has conquered the main story and is now on an OP rampage. Sounds like they've been busy leveling up. Huzzah to that! And there's a cheeky comment about something resembling a skin rug. Mystery item or fashion statement? Stay tuned for more adventures and role quests with Greeny. Level up, fashion faux pas? Faux pas, aww, that's cute. Okay, and while Fordola is determined to slay it by her own hand, we can't allow her recklessness to put the lives of others in jeopardy. You didn't need to do that, Ramtam Tiger. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. And a Prime Gaming too. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Ramtam Tiger was like, ads? On the stream that I am watching? Nope. No, thank you so much. I see. The time has come for action. Are you ready? I am ready. Let's go. Oh yeah, we are above level 90. Somehow I still think that level 90 is the maximum level. So I get kinda wait, am I at that level yet? Kinda feeling anytime that happens. Well, hold the line for as long as you can. Commander Aldin and the Warrior of Light will be here any moment. Stay strong. We are coming. Coming. Oh, okay. We are here. You've done well. Leave the rest to us. Yes, sir. Get the injured to safety. Covered. Covered. Traitor. To them. To everyone. Oh no. This is not a good time to get the echo, you know? This is very much a very bad time to get the echo. I wish there was another way. So do I, but fighting is the only thing I'm any good at. Makes me wonder how I ended up with such a clever brother. Ah, too clever for my own good, maybe. Just the thought of going into battle, about getting hurt, about having to hurt other people. He's a bleeding heart, our Charlotte. Sooner befriend a fly than shoo it away, much less kill it. I could kill if I wanted. I could. But you don't, and there is no shame in that. Leave the soldiering to us, Charlotte. We'll show the Garleans what we are capable of. Get the power and respect we deserve. And then things will change. They will. You'll see. We found a place for ourselves, and you'll find yours soon enough. Alright, that'll do. Everyone who is enlisting, meet back here tomorrow. Oh. In the end, what good did I do? They gave everything they had to give, while I hid like a rat waiting for the storm to pass. Covered, covered, covered. Oh, still saying the covered. Better dead, better forgotten. It is not your fault, Charlotte. It's not. You didn't do anything wrong. And I'm the coward, the traitor, the butcher. I'll always be the butcher. Don't you dare, Fordola! You don't get to end it. You don't get to give up. I won't let you. You have a lifetime to make amends and atone, to become something more than you were. But if you die here, you are everything they say, everything you believe. Is that what you want? She's not going anywhere. Arenwald, why are you here? There is nowhere else I'd rather be. I can't fight by your side, but I can still cheer you on. I've seen your past, Charlotte. How you were left behind while your friends rushed into battle. It's bloody hard, isn't it? Wanting to do something so desperately with every fiber of your being, knowing that you should be able to. You should, but you can't. So you find another way to support them. Your way. You did that too, didn't you? You were there for them, even if it didn't feel like it. But you were, Charlotte. You were. As a friend of mine once said, not all heroes are forged in the fires of battle. The history of Alamigo is written blood. While we cannot change the past, we can change the future. And for that, we must all play our part. All of us. You too, Fordola. Ansfrid, Emmeline, one day we'll be together again, but not yet. You'd never hurt anyone, Charlotte. That's not who you are. You'll be remembered as the kind soul you always were. I'm counting on you. Okay. I have shiny stick. I will poke things with it and things will heal. Hopefully. I think I will target mark Roban. He is the tank, right? Technically he's a paladin. Question mark? Alright, let's close this so we can see. Oh, yeah. Are we ready? I hope we are ready. Yes. Let's do this. I won't be able to see all of the blasphemy, but at least I will be able to see the AoE markers better, I hope. Here maybe? Yes. Oh no, he'll get hurt. No. Doing something. Let's put this here, you know. Hopefully it will heal the others. I don't see much, but much better. Are we? Okay. Oh no, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Very wrong way. Ouch. Alright. Yeah, good. I'm okay. Robin, you don't need to heal me. We are fine. What now? Oh. Around here, I think? Oh no. Oh no. Help. Let's heal the guy. Portal looks okay. Oh. Okay. We survived. We are dying. Okay, she didn't look it. Nice. And now there will be some more sad fish. Oh yeah, there is fishing. I will fish too. He's gone. Yep, here is the more sad. A kinda happy sad, but yeah, I think. Thank you. I mean it. The idiot smile. Oh, that was cute. Weddle. Look at that kid. Yay! I've been looking everywhere for you. Have you now? Cute. Da-rum-pum-pum. We've put down the last remaining beast, bound by the blasphemy. It is a pity we could do naught for those who turned, but that we were able to prevent further casualties is nothing short of a miracle. It's astonishing too, looking back at Charlotte's case. Although his existence spurred others to transform, he never attacked any settlements or travelers. Even when he underwent the change in the middle of a crowded street, those who were present escaped with minor injuries at worst. I think that deep down his compassion is what kept the raging blasphemy at bay. The only time he emerged from hiding was to journey to the place where his brother died. Yeah. Hey, it's clear he still retains some semblance of his former self. Another victim of the Empire's terrible legacy, along with his friends and so many others. But the Crania Lupi wasn't the creation of the Imperials alone. Many of those youths sought a place with them because they were denied one with us. That's why the memorial ceremony is so important. It's our chance to face our past together, to give them in death what we couldn't in life, to not deny anyone a place in memory, even if it hurts or makes us feel ashamed. You'll be attending, won't you? I haven't been ordered to, so I suppose not. In light of your loyal service to Alamigo, I intend to have the conditions by which you are bound eased. Providing I am able to obtain approval, you will be granted a degree of freedom. At the very least, we should soon have no need of that joker. There'll be no objections from me. You've done well. That's such a $4 reaction. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were smiling. Well, I for one couldn't be happier her efforts are being recognized. It gives me that much more motivation to continue my work with the Silver Griffins and bring the people of Alamigo closer together. I got to do my best to keep up with a certain little lordling, eh? Yay. I think we've done enough for one day. At time we got some rest. And now what? Speak with Robin. Oh, okay. Robin's here. No worries. Allow me, as both the guardian of Alamigo and as your sworn comrade, to express my thanks for coming to our aid in these desperate times. No matter what manner of disaster may befall us, your presence alone is enough to keep the flame of hope burning bright. Hey, even someone on the very precipice of despair such as Fordola can find salvation in your guiding light. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you? Heavens forbid people will stop throwing themselves in harm's way at every opportunity. You're something of an immortal flame yourself. Heavens forbid people would stop throwing themselves in harm's way at every opportunity. Yep. And put you healers out of a job? Not a chance. And though in all seriousness, we could all stand to take fewer risks. Yes, you could. In any case, it is safe to say we have all benefited enormously from your sterling work here. We couldn't ask for a better healer, or a better friend. You're a good friend too. Our ambassador in Radzatan will be relieved to learn of our successes here. If you happen to cross paths, give him my regards, will you? Okay. I'll see him when I go and get the tank quests, I guess? Right? So, Radzatan? Yes, Radzatan. Oh no. Don't go to Gridanya, go to Radzatan. Okay. Ethernet. There we go. Should we do one more? We can do the tank ones or the range DPS ones now. Greetings. How goes it in Alamigo? No, all solved. We are good. Eliminating blasphemies, helping organize a memorial ceremony. They've certainly kept you busy. A fine example of going above and beyond the call of duty. I'll be sure to send word of your exploits to Ulda. Wait till the Sultana hears about this. I mean, it is what she expects at this point, I think. From me and Robambo. Her Grace will not be the only one to welcome this news. On behalf of the Grand Company of Eorzea and our allies, allow me to express my most heartfelt gratitude. You're fine. You can now dye the job-specific gear for level 90 healers. Do I have those yet? I think at some point we get them from Old Charlayan. Old Charlayan, right? Have I gotten them yet? I am not sure. Oh yeah, this has nothing. Okay. Let me check that actually, We can return here later. Others should be Old Charlayan. I'm not 100% sure, and I am. Fish. Yeah, my fishing game is lagging so much. It'll manage to bring out a fish. I'm sure. How is such a small game that hard on the on my computer and whatever else? I will never know. So it should be somewhere here, right? So I don't even need to go anywhere. Let's see if we have those unlocked yet. Oh, should be here, I think. Or was it this one? No. Okay, they are not available yet. Sedge. Your guess would be a RAM issue depending on how much stuff can be caught. Let me check how many fish there are. I think there are... open Steam. So, I'll check my achievements. There are 108 fish. And we completed... We caught 107 of them. So we have... There's one fish that we haven't caught yet. And, shouldn't be that much of a problem, but I can check the community hub later and see if people have said anything about that. But yeah, even when the other parts of the game isn't lagging, of the stream doesn't lag, it lags. So okay, apparently we haven't unlocked that yet, so let's return to Razatan. Do you think I can manage to do the tank quests? How much time did the healer ones take? Almost 3 hours. Let's check. Yeah, I kinda don't like this glam too much, but not much we can do right now. Oh well. Internet. Not sure, haven't done any of those. Which role quest have you done, or have you not done any role quests yet? Oh wait, this way. I'll go on the table. Oh, it's Gridania. Okay. Yeah, I will start and see how much of it I can do. Yeah. I have come on behalf of the Twin Adders to enlist the aid of accomplished fighters. The small folk cover in their homes for fear of an unprecedented threat to the Twelfth Wood, a blasphemy. It strikes quickly and with deadly precision before returning to the shadows whence it came. Try as we might, we have yet to devise a means to track it, much less slay it. Several brave souls search for it even now, but their chances would improve greatly if they had a stout protector by their side. Judging by your reputation, I dare say you are precisely the woman we seek. What say you? Will you serve as the shield that stands between Gridania and certain doom? You made it difficult to diffuse. This is emotional manipulation, sir. Protecting the realm is what I do, yep. I will take that as an enthusiastic yes. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and report to my superior. All Gridania shall pray for your success. Okay. Now we return. Adder's Nest is here. Ah, it's not raining. When it rains, the game gets bugged out so funnily. Like you basically slide without the run animation. So you go whee. Yeah, well, it is Gridania after all, so we wait. Actually, I should, if I'm gonna do these, at least I want to do at least half of them. So I'm gonna go and get some coffee. This is a good place to go into idle mode, I guess. Yes, this is a good place to focus on. It is cute, so I will be right back. I need coffee. That is a good headpiece, by the way. Okay, I'm gone. I have returned. My kettle is having a hard time today. I don't know why. What was that? Right. Let's continue. Oh wait, we have to transition. There we go. Now we continue. Ta-dam. Our liaison at Razatan sent word of your arrival, but I can still scarcely believe our luck. Are you truly here to help us bring this wicked blasphemy to heel? I mean, yes, apparently you can't do it yourself, so... You know, this is my job, I guess. Yes. Then there is hope for us yet. I shall fetch the elder Seedsir at once. She is leading the hunt, and I am certain she'll be most eager to see you. Okay. There she is. Full glad I am to welcome you in good health and good spirits, Greeny. On behalf of all Gridania, allow me to thank you for rising to our defense yet again. You're welcome. You will forgive me for eschewing further formalities, as time is of the essence. I shall share with you what little we know of this elusive scourge. Following the events in Tamnair, we received a report that an unidentified man had fallen into fits on the road before transforming into a beast most foul. A blasphemy, we soon determined. Eyewitnesses to subsequent attacks spoke of patterns on its skin reminiscent of heavy chains, and thus we have named it Gleipnir for the creature of legend. Like a Sleipnir of the Viking one? It emerges from the brush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those unfortunate enough to be near. Ere we can respond, it retreats into hiding, leaving no trace for us to follow. The elementals cry out for us to rid the forest of this wicked presence. Yet, even if we tracked it to its lair, I fear besting the beast would be no simple matter. Why? The wounds of Gleipnir's victims are tainted by corruption. We can but conclude that the fiend's fangs, claws, and horns are all imbued with a powerful poison. The smallest stretch sends the afflicted into fits, and death soon follows. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Then you need archers, not a tank. Mayhap you know of the creeping death? The effects of Gleipnir's vile poison bear more than a passing similarity to the symptoms of that deadly plague. It swept through the Trellswood many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns and spent their final moments in excruciating pain. Oh. It was long before I came to Gridania, but people still speak of it with dread. Is it true that the disease spared not a single here? Very nearly, yes. Before the remainder were taken, we were able to devise a cure from the Glimshroom. Slow though it was, the scars of this tragedy could then begin to heal. Gleipnir threatens to reopen old wounds, I fear. Yet, despite the similarities between the blasphemy's corruption and the creeping death's marks, it is unclear how these two phenomena are related, if at all. Both conjury and white magic have failed to abate the poison's spread. To confront Gleipnir now would place our soldiers at risk of grievous injury. Forgive me, Elder Seedsir, but this appears to be urgent. What? Again? Gleipnir has struck once more, in the North Shroud. The Valors came too late to see the beast themselves, but the man it attacked yet lives. They are bringing him to Fall Gorge Float as we speak. Then we must meet them there. Will you accompany us, Greeny? Ethelmire should be able to appraise us of the details upon our arrival. Names are hard. They are hard. But yeah, let's go see the man. Holgard, give me a second. I want to hide this for now. Dum bum, ba-dum bum, da-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Da-da-dum. Ba-dum. So, this way? Wait, where are we going? Oh. This way. Run. Elder Seatsier, you honor us with your presence. I cannot thank you enough for coming all this way. Given the dire circumstances, I would not leave this to another. Where is the wounded man? Outside of the bobbing cork, being attended to by one of our healers. He is a capable healer, but I worry this is beyond his abilities. I shall do all in my power to aid him. I, in turn, may have need of assistance as well. I ask that you stay close, both of you. Okay. Yeah, if he turns, she will need our help, I think. Oh, people here. Are they upstairs? Oh no, they are here? I'm confused. Oh yeah, they are here. Okay. He's a hardy soul, but I am utterly at a loss. While I manage to heal his wounds, the poison lingers. I fear the worst is yet to come. When I removed his clothes for treatment, I recognized the chains. If this is indeed the creeping death, do not lose heart. I shall spare no effort. Rest for now. We may have need of your talents again ere long. She goes, man. She goes. A bloody swarm of them. Oh, and that came from the east gate. Chigos are known as carriers of the creeping death. The villagers are on edge. If they think the vile kin harbingers of another plague, they may panic. Pray see to the Chigos. I shall remain here with the victim. Okay. Let's go poke the bugs. I guess you can call them bugs, right? Give me a second. I need to check something. Roll quests. Oh. Okay. Let's continue. Where are we going? This way. Okay. We jump over tables because we can. Do I tank stance? I think I will tank stance, right? Run. They were near Alder Springs, a whole swarm of them, like an army getting ready for war. Bringing the creeping death, like as not. Folk have been dropping dead with no rhyme or reason, and I'm not about to join them, no sir. I'm running back fast as my legs could carry me. Were you bitten? I will show you to a healer if so. Not a single hole that doesn't belong, you can be sure. You'd best do something about that swarm though. Would that we could, but keeping the gate manned is our priority, and we haven't the numbers to spare for a hunting party. I'll go. By the time Whaler reinforcements arrive, it may be too late. We'll deal with the Chigos. The one who calls the greater number, owes the other a flagon of ale, eh? Okay. I commend your bravery. Godspeed and don't get bitten. Okay. Where are we going? Just up there? Okay. Let me just... I'll fly. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Just... Oh, there we go. How do I tank again? What is this? Okay. Oh, more of them. More of them? How did that one die? Did I just tomahawk that? I guess I did, okay. 12 be praised, and you. I have come bearing a cure for the creeping death, but it's of little use against actual death. Oh, nice. Hey, that's why I've come. I'd heard tell of a man suffering from uncommon pains at Folgord Float. Sensed an opportunity for philanthropy, and a touch of profit, I'll admit. But if what you say is true, his condition demands a much swifter pair of feet than mine. Could you bring the medicine to him in my stead? No need for payment this time, of course. Okay. You saved my life, and one good turn deserves another. I only hope the cure works as well as purported. As for me, I'll be on my way, and give any Wildkin I spy a white bird. Okay. Let's wait for them. I'm probably inside the lying man, but... Oh yeah, just near him. Okay. Thank you for calling the Chigos. Alas, our patient's condition has yet to improve, and it is all we can do to keep him from succumbing to the poison. I have a remedy, I guess? I know this medicine. It was once used to treat the creeping death. Given his symptoms, it may well prove effective here as well. Let's try that. It works upon the body quite quickly, as I recall. Hold on just a while longer, my friend. The medicine will soon relieve your pain. I don't... It hurts. It hurts. Oh no. Why? Oh no. The man's shrieks die in his throat as his body is racked by violent convulsions. He then falls still and quiet, as if his breath was snatched from his chest. Oh no. It didn't work, I guess. "12, have mercy. At the very least, his suffering is over." Had we been quicker to deliver the medicine, would he have lived? Nay, I think not. He was doomed from the moment the poison entered his blood. All will, as will be others, if we do not soon gain an understanding of our foe. Let this tragedy not be in vain, but serve as a lesson. And though the effects of Gleipnir's corruption resemble the creeping death, 'tis clear that the two share little else in common. The poison burns through the body more quickly than any disease. Too deadly it is to be borne by creatures so fragile as Chigos, or any other besides. Then that is one less possibility the people need fear. It's a shame a life was lost, but this knowledge may help us ensure that others are not. Spread word, but do so with delicacy. In these troubled times, fear and despair can drive even the goodliest of souls to desperate ends. Gleipnir is the only blasphemy known to us in Gridania for now. We must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord. Understood, Elder Seedseer. I'll give this man a proper burial before sharing what we've discovered. That didn't work too well. Ascertaining Gleipnir's whereabouts is still a primary concern. Let us return to the Adder's Nest, for information shall be our most reliable weapon in the days ahead, and there is no better place to acquire it. Okay. Sorry, return, I guess. This time I have the return button, so it will be easier. And I guess we fish while we wait? I don't know. Can we please? There we go. Yeah, this way. Today is Thursday, right? Not Friday. Gleipnir has been sighted in various locales, and though we are reviewing every report, we suspect most are erroneous. Fear has a way of making one jump at shadows. It will take some time before we have determined which reports merit a more involved investigation. Until then, I ask that you stay vigilant and keep your eyes peeled for any sign of blasphemy. Okay. To give voice. We have followed up on every report concerning Gleipnir, even those that beggared belief. The most promising suggests the blasphemy is currently stalking the South Shroud. Okay. We are to proceed there at once, for there is no telling when it might strike again. The Elder Seedseer is already en route to Roots Lake. Oh, it is Roots Lake. I kinda always read that as Roots Lake, you know? Let us not keep her waiting. You learn something every day. Oops. Oh no. Something is happening to my game, yeah. My game keeps doing an alt tab thing. I don't know why. It's weird. Now I cannot click on it. I don't know, man. It's okay. Is it back on? Yes, it is back on. Okay, nice. Oh, we pet Torgal. There we are. Greetings, Greeny. As luck would have it, my sister Raya frequents Camp Tranquil. We would do well to meet with her first, for she may have knowledge of this threat that can aid us in our search. Okay. It has been too long, Raya. Kane, I was afraid this situation might force your arrival. Would that this reunion was under more joyous circumstances. It is heartening to see her joined by the bearer of Ottawa's will. Unfortunately, Gleipnir's poison cannot be cured by any healing force known to us, as I am sure you have already learned. Nevertheless, I have faith that together we will find a way to defeat it. Every moment is crucial, so let us dispense with further pleasantries. Have you received word of Gleipnir's whereabouts? I have. It recently ambushed a poor traveler who succumbed to his wounds soon thereafter. A tragic and increasingly common tale. No others in Camp Tranquil have come to harm, but some claim they feel a presence in the distant trees, staring at them with a malicious intensity. They've struggled to find the courage to venture beyond the safety of the camp. I mean, it is wise to not venture out. While its victims exhibit symptoms reminiscent of the creeping death, Gleipnir's corruption seems only to affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself. We have yet to confirm a single instance of it spreading from one individual to another. That's somewhat reassuring, but it will provide little comfort to the people here, I think. If Gleipnir comes, any defense we mount will come at great cost. Those who fall wounded will invariably die. I am at Elhos, and the people under my care can see it. They grow tense and bicker amongst themselves. Some even accuse me of standing idly by while this monster roams free, as if I'm not doing all that I can. I apologize. Would that I had come to you sooner. Would that there were more I could offer you. Not every burden is yours to bear, Kane. Perhaps the elementals could help? Yeah, let's ask the element. What are elementals? Technically, they are flavors of ether, right? So technically, anything that is bereft of ether would be invisible to the elementals, I think. I think that's why the elementals wouldn't be able to help anyway, but yeah. Not every burden is yours to bear, Kane. Yeah, that's why you called me here, didn't you? She is right. It is the duty of all seed seers to face this threat, and so we should do so together, with the aid of the elementals as well. Also, elementals can help. Under different circumstances, I would agree, but their strength has waned since the calamity, and I am reluctant to impose upon them. Indeed, when I open my toes to the elementals, I shudder to hear their distress. Once we have laid low the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace. Well then, how do you propose we go about that? First allow me to speak with the people here and assure them that all will be well, that Gridania's resolve to weather this storm remains steadfast. And then we are going to yeet the Greeny to the problem and the problem will be solved. That is what we do normally. No road is closed to those true of heart. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you'd begin with an earnest and heartfelt appeal. For my part, I shall reach out to Arun. Perhaps together we can find a way to offer similar comfort to the elementals. I have no doubt we will require their assistance in the days ahead. Thank you, sister. May the 12 watch over and keep you both. May I trouble you to accompany me? The presence of a storied hero would surely lend credence to my claims that the people's difficulties will soon be at an end. Yes. Here to help. While you attend to that, I shall gather what information I can from the wood whalers stationed here. Pray look to me at the camp proper when you have finished. Okay. We waddle waddle. If we are to convince the people that they need not live in fear of Gleipnir, then my words alone may be insufficient. I do not comport myself as an imposing figure blessed with martial prowess, to say the least. You, on the other hand, are renowned as a peerless warrior who has triumphed in countless trials. Simply looking on your features fills me with confidence that this crisis too shall pass. Yes, I'm strong. I pray you stay by my side, that those we speak with might be joyed by your presence. Okay. Kanesenna is now accompanying you. Yes, yes. Let's go. Oh, we are going to speak to 3 people. Okay. This is one. Inflamed man. Ooh. Cities are still pretty with their guards and finery. What do they care if a beast is running amok? They'll be fine. That's why they are doing nothing while it hunts us. We'd be fools to trust our lives to those what don't care of it. Hey, past time we went south. At least in Ulda they don't pretend to look out for the common. Hi Trigger Rages! Hello, hello! I'm fine, how about you? At least in Ulda they don't pretend to look out for the common man. Oh, awkward. Elder Sisir, I was just, I promise you that we are sparing no effort in our hunt for Gleipnir. However, it will take time, and more may suffer before the beast is laid low. Nevertheless, I ask that you place your faith in me, if only for a while longer. I love the Twelfwood and her people with all my heart, and I will not let our enemy torment us forever. You are good, nice. How I am feeling? I'm feeling well too. Like my throat is kinda acting up today, so I may not be able to finish all tank roll quests, but I will do my best. But still, yesterday my flatmates were here, like ex-flatmates, but and they arranged a car to carry some of their items to their new house, and so all night and all morning we kinda in a panic mode packed some of their stuff, and there was much dust, and I'm allergic to dust, so it's it'll get better, I hope. But yeah, this is like today my throat is a bit worse for the wear, but tomorrow or at least in the weekend it should be fine. Let's see. I actually went and did a COVID test, and I don't have it, so nice. That is something. Yeah, I understand. Man's gotta give voice to his worries from time to time, eh? Nothing I was less than to abandon my home. Nothing I want less than to abandon my home. I'll stick around for now. Yeah. Uh, I I think in these 4 years I never caught it once, and I hope to keep that achievement, you know. A single stretch is enough to spell one's doom, they say. Nothing but to wait for death to come. How can we face a beast like that? Do not give in to despair, my friend. Know that I shall do all in my power to see us through this crisis. Hold fast to hope, and encourage others to do so as well. I'll try, Elder Caesar, I'll try. I know you've placed yourself at risk leaving the safety of the city and coming here, and that means a lot to me and mine. I'll stay close to the Whalers and pray news of your triumph reaches us soon. Thank you. I promise you that it will not be long. Okay, that was a rude brazier, but yeah. I saw it, a gargantuan beast stalking the woods with horns the size of my leg. Was to stop it from coming here to fill its belly. A Gleipnir will do no such thing, I swear. I shall see to it personally that the blasphemy does not come within a mile of this village. Keep heart, for brighter days lie ahead of us. Truly, Elder Seetsier? Ah, perhaps I've let my imagination get the better of me. You're a beacon in these dark times. I pray you restore the peace soon. I shall, you can be certain. And we go to the bodyguard. Will that be all for now, Elder Seetsier? It will. I have done what I can to quell the unrest. But so long as Gleipnir lives, they will never be at peace. Sometimes simply lending an ear does wonders, as must be the case for the elementals, yes? Yeah. It's gonna be fine. Indeed, you are correct. Today was a welcome reminder of that truth and an important step in our journey. Maybe I should visit these settlements more often. Doubtless some here think me as distant as the elementals, so rarely do they see me in the outer reaches. You have served me admirably as protectors thus far, for which I am grateful. Yet until we have found and laid Gleipnir low, I must continue to impose upon your goodwill. He's like, it is kinda my job, so, you know. It is no imposition, Elder Seetsier. You saved me on the killing fields in Cartino. My life is yours, now and always. Your life is your own to command, but I thank you for your words, and your conviction, which fills me with confidence that the path we walk is true. Even if that path takes us far afield. Did I ever tell you that when I was a young student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine, much to the chagrin of our teacher? Deep down, I suspect there is still a part of me that yearns to wander where I should not. Oh no. Elder Seetsier, word from the border. We've got ourselves a right bloody mess by the sound of it. What has happened? Per your earlier instructions, the Vaders closed the roads to all travel while we scoured the woods for signs of Gleipnir. But now a group of locals are demanding to be let through into Tunnel. They are terrified by the sound of it, screaming about the creeping death and gods know what else. And despair grips their hearts. If it consumes them wholly, then we may have yet more blasphemies to contend with. I will speak with them. Wild rumors fuel their panic, and with truth and compassion will I convince them to see reason and return to their homes. If anyone can, it's you, Elder Seetsier. We are doing our best to keep them calm for now, but my man's words painted a grim picture. I pray you make your way to the border as quickly as you can. Run. Lower pets? Oh, this place, okay. Wait, wrong way. There we go. Oh. The weather is tension, by the way. Is that a special fate or something? I don't think so, but... yeah. Oh, the weather is tension because there is a blasphemy around. I think that's it. Let us through, damn you. We are standing here while the creeping death nips at our heels. You're telling us to die. Those rumors are false. The Elder Seer herself sent word that the creeping death is not responsible for the recent incidents. You mustn't surrender to panic. Return to your homes while we deal with the threat, and pay no heed to baseless stories. Stories? Stories? I've seen the dead with my own eyes. Don't tell me what is and isn't true. Hello, hi. Hearken to me, my friends. I come before you now to assure you that the creeping death has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by Gleipnir are in danger, and so I beseech you to take shelter in your homes until the threat has passed. Gleipnir? The beast I saw in the woods? We have to run. It could have followed us. Oh, now you are saying that? You saw him? Where? Not far from here. Those glistening horns, those terrible chains, reaching out to drag you down to the seventh hell. We ran and never looked back. But don't worry, it didn't catch any of us. No one's marked, see? That means we are safe, right? Oh no. But say we weren't quite fast enough. What then? Oh no. Its horns and claws are where the poison resides, and even a stretch would be cause for concern. Oh no. Even a little scratch. Then it is too late for me. Is that why my body feels like it's on fire? You told me the branches tripped you up. You said that's how it happened. You said. Oh, heavenly winds, guide us to the fount of strength. May we drink from it and... what? And be made whole. I don't feel any better. Do it again! Do it again! Oh no, it hurts. Help me. Conjuring has no effect. There can be no mistake. This is Gleipnir's doing. Even so, I ask that you do not lose heart. Stay strong, for if we surrender to fear, the beast has already won. No, I don't want to die. Please, help me. Oh no. Oh no. Get back. And this is why you should stay in your homes. You said it wasn't. Why? Why? Liars, all of you. None of us are safe. None of us will. Oh no. Yeah. A despair made manifest. 12 orphans. Is there naught that can be done for these poor souls? The souls are gone. The eater poofed. Sorry. Not but one thing, I know. We must lay them to rest, contain the threat. I guess I'll thank for you. They're not doing anything. They're just standing there, by the way. Which is kinda rude if you ask me. You know? They are at peace. Would that it had not come to this. I was powerless to prevent it. Oh, give me a second. You did all you could, Elder Seed. You did all you could, Elder Seedseer. Is that what's going to happen to us? Is there no hope? Very. What you witnessed was the fate of those who fall to deepest despair. It feeds upon grief and anguish, and is more deadly than Gleipnir itself. But as I swore to you that we shall defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland, so too do I swear that despair will not be the end of us. Keep the faith and look to the horizon, for brighter days will come. As you say, Elder Seedseer, as you say. Gleipnir is not here, and so you are free to return to your homes. But I urge you to take care on the path back. We will, Elder Seedseer. And they just return. Okay. This storm has passed, but a darker tempest roils in the distance. So long as the spectre of despair looms, the people will struggle to take any words of comfort to heart. We will see more tragedies like this. Yes, we will. The elementals too cry out for a solution. The longer we struggle to resolve this crisis, the more innocent lives we put at risk. Rayao said we would need to turn to the elementals for assistance. My throat. Rayao said we would need to turn to the elementals for assistance, and I know now that she was right, and so I will seek audience with the Great One. However, there are preparations I must attend to first. I shall make the proper ablutions at the lotus stand. Pray return to the Adder's Nest and await my summons. Okay. Oh no, the weather is not tension anymore. I'm confused as to how the weather works, but it is. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. It's not raining now either. We wait for the quest person to appear. I'm sure it will appear pretty soon. What level was this, by the way? This was the second quest, right? Yes. There he is. Despite our best efforts, we have been unable to prevent further loss of life. I foresee even greater hardship ahead. As we press on, we mustn't forget the words of the Elder Seedseer. We must strive to remain undaunted in the face of despair. She is preparing for her communion with the Great One. When the time is right, she will call upon us both. Until then, my friend, stay strong. Oh. Hello, who are you? Hi. Look at me, I'm cute. Give me cookies. Pretty please. Bum, da-dum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, ba-da-dum. Hi, John. I will dance for her. I'll dance for anyone, basically. Dum, da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, now we explain. Test and put it here and macro. Dum, da-rum, bum, bum. Basically you save the changes as gear sets and do a macro to change gear sets every second. Dun, ba-rum, bum, ba-rum, da-rum, bum, 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 da-rum, bum, ba-da-dum. That was fun. Okay, I return to quest now. What happened? What was that last one? Oh, another one. Cookies! Yeah. Okay, I will go back to my tank because I'm strong tank person. And I will show the most gentlemanly thingy. I'll give them a kiss and I'll return to the thingy. The jobs. Yay! Okay, bye bye for now. A gift undone. The situation has worsened since last we spoke. Gleipnir grows bolder in his attacks, and the conjurers are spread thin in their efforts to attend the victims. Moreover, we are no closer to finding a means to counteract the blasphemy's poison. With no choice but to wait until death claims them, some are overwhelmed by hopelessness, becoming mad beasts that lash out at their former countrymen. Such tragedies are too easily beget further tragedy, as bereaved loved ones are in turn overcome and share in the same horrid fate. The people speak of these incidents in hushed whispers, afraid that at any moment a monster might appear within their midst. We must slay Gleipnir without further delay. If we could find a cure for the blasphemy's poison. Because there is a window of time where we can actually cure the attacked people. Then we would be able to actually attack Gleipnir in numbers and not be afraid of getting the smallest stretch or something, you know? Indeed, let us hope that the other Seedseer's efforts to enlist the aid of the elementals are successful, and that united we may at last cleanse the falsehood of this evil once and for all. Oh? Urgent news, Greeny. Gleipnir has ambushed a party of wood whalers. Oh no. They are engaged with the blasphemy near the guardian tree, where the Great One slumbers. This bodes ill. Yea, it bodes ill. Has it divined the Elder Seedseer's intent? Is it attempting to prevent her from communing with the elementals? Ah. In any event, we cannot let Gleipnir harm the tree. The Elder Seedseer bade us rendezvous with her at Sorrelhaven. We leave at once. Okay. No, actually, I can just... yeah, I can just go to, this way and... Technically, this should take me Central Shopping. Switch!
You in the direction of the arrows, so make sure you got ample space.
That scared me. Hello, Raiders! Greeny! Hi Switch, how are you? How was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome. Oh, I was going to ask you something. You know how we are in the Odin FC of yours? Oh,
Bye, Chug.
that scared me again.
Oh, that was beautiful. It was like golf, but like worse.
I want
Yeah.
to watch this. Honk.
So
Oh, no.
don't aim for the hole then, no?
Don't aim for the hole.
No.
I think my... Yeah... The shoutout is having a time. Let's wait for it to make sure it is done. It is done, I think. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Hi, Sarah. Hi, CD Barneys. Hi, Rezar. How are you guys? Honk. Lot of honks. Oh. Very old clip. You are good, nice. What were you doing in your stream? Raids or something else? Yeah, and I was actually going to try and contact you because just roulettes for Toms. Nice. Farming. We love farming. Can you give my alt in Odin the ability to activate FC actions? Because I see that you have bought a lot of these actions and I cannot touch them. I'll be a good bean and use them for good. I promise. Thank you, thank you. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm Greeny and I am playing the game for the second time mostly. I never played Downtrail, so the aim is to get this little one to Downtrail, and I will play Downtrail with a friend of mine who has been waiting for me for ages now. I was supposed to get to Downtrail at the end of August, I think. No, at the end of July. I'm just a kind of 2 months late. We are actually I'm at level 88 quests I think right now. Let me check. Yeah, level 88 quests, but I decided that it is time to get the role quests out of the way because now I can do 3 of them. And I never let you arrive when you need to. Yep. The problem is like we started playing together the first time and we promised that okay, we are going to play together to the end, and he has been waiting patiently since the release of Downtrail, and he also loves playing Path of Exile, and Path of Exile is gonna come out in Path of Exile 2 is going to come out in November, I think. So we have to actually start playing and then finish before Path of Exile 2 comes. That is the time frame I'm working on. But yeah, he is also my emotional support bunny, and I refuse to do any new MSQ content without him. I wouldn't survive it. Is what's happening right now. But yeah, right now I'm getting the role quests out of the way. Basically, today I did the healer one. Now I'm doing the tank. I can do range DPS. I need to level my Pictomancer and Viper to do the other 2. So there will be some Bolja in the near future, and also I actually need to go to Bolja because I need to get to CLL, you know. So probably this weekend we are gonna Bolja. I'm not promising, but that's the thing we are going to do. But yeah, and also I remember doing the healer quest before. As I said, this is my second time playing this. At least second time playing the MSQ. but I don't think I ever did the tank quests the first time. So this is actually new content for me. But yeah, that is what we are doing right now, or I am doing right now, because I was going to also do the roulettes, but waiting as a DPS in a roulette is impossible. So I am going to do roulettes as a healer or a tank probably for easier Q-pops, and I will just level the Viper and the Pictomancer as in Bozja. I don't think Fates give that much XP. I also have this that can help a little bit, but we'll see. So yeah, right now no MSQ for a little while more. Fates aren't that good for leveling. Yep. Like I normally check the challenge log. I do the I haven't unlocked the Endwalker tribes, so I'm doing the pixie quests, but that is the most I can do because my PC cannot get to front lines. Like the moment 72 different players are loading, my PC decides that okay, I'm taking a vacation, see you later if I don't burn, and so no frontlines XP for me, and I am stuck with basically this. Right, you need to go to bed. Yeah. Go to bed. Night. Thank you for the raid again. Night. I'll continue this. I am hoping this gate will take me to Sentinel Shroud. Yes. Be nice to Greeny chat. Chat is always nice to me. Oh yeah, we are in the right place. Nice. And now, chat, you will be probably when I next fight, you will be subject to my way of playing Final Fantasy, which is just clicking all of the skills. So keyboard is not for doing skills, Keyboard is for running around, basically. Yeah. I'm sorry for the torture I will inflict upon you, but yeah, that's going to happen. Okay, battered arms and armor are strewn across the ground, but there is no other trace of man or blasphemy. Can you please... Oh wait, I am not doing this anymore. We can do this also, right? All my rage is gone. Why did my rage gone? Because I changed maps? Is that what happens? So, turn this off. I can actually do this right. The bone, and not you, okay, the bone. There we go. We did it. Oh, by the way, chat. Yeah. If any of you haven't seen the Japanese version of the game, like the Japanese voice acting, I'm playing the game in Japanese. So if there is any NPC you want to hear in Japanese, we can go to any. I'm always happy to check out the voice actors in Japanese. So keep that in mind. As soon as you go into a different location, it goes up. Sag. But yeah, if you want to see or hear basically any of the Japanese voice acting, just tell me and we can just go to any. They are fun. I do that with, like, I do that every time a raid comes in. Because everybody needs to hear Tataru, Pippin, and Yu Yu Hase, especially the Japanese voice actors, and now the Frog Professor, Monty. I don't know who was Estinian. Haven't we watched Estinian with you? Like when he stepped the Nito guys? We did that last time, right? Am I remembering wrong? Yeah, we did, yep. And I think I showed you, you love that, yep. I also showed you the Frog Professor, right? What's his name? The, like Galuf and Grandpa Leveyor's friend. The Professor, yeah, he has a old man frog Japanese voice. Pippin was wild. And Yu Yu Hase? Don't look down, she's embarrassed by her thick ankles. What? Hey? Don't look down? What? What? I see. I think I know what happened here. Do I pray that I am wrong? A raid happened and then I lost track of all plots, basically. Her voice was funny. Whose voice was funny? Pippin? His voice, right? Or the Frog Professor. We can watch them. And there is no sign of the Wood Whalers save their arms and armor. Seasoned warriors would never cast aside their equipment, but here it lies, and I see not a single body. Oh no. In the face of certain death, even the bravest among us can succumb to despair. Before the blasphemy's poison took them, they transformed. The Professor, yep. Gleipnir couldn't have gone far. He may be watching us even now. Be on your guard. The air is thick with corruption. If the Wood Whalers come to a man, then we can expect a hard fight. Though I dread the thought of hurting our brave soldiers, we cannot allow the creatures they have become to roam free. Let us form two groups to more quickly track down and cull the beasts. Once we have finished, we shall regroup under the boughs of the guardian tree. Yep. Okay. And I assume those two are a group and I am a group. Like I'm a one-man group thingy. Okay. We can go. We run. We do zoom zooms. You find no trace of the whalers turned beasts. Okay, nice. I say nice, but no. They will be somewhere. How many of them were there? 7, 8? I don't know. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Oh no. No wait, I can do this boink. And I have this. I can do this and more of this. There we go. I know how to play a tank. See? And the last one is there. I remembered. I have been playing, like, I am an altoholic. I have more than 20 alts, and right now I am leveling, like, my Bamboy alt, my first Popoto is parked at the end of Post and Volker. I have leveled my Bamboy to Post and Volker. I have a cat girl almost at the end of Post and Volker. I have now another Greeny Panda who is post ARR. I have a Rogadin in middle of ARR. I have an Elezen in post ARR, and I think there are some others in different ARR places, but since it is so hard to find queues for dungeons, as a DPS, I have been playing as a healer for about 4 or 5 months now, and I rarely play as a DPS or a tank, so I kind of forgot. Like I have become a white mage main. I used to be a summoner. I used to samurai. I used to warrior. I used to have different jobs. Now I only know how to play white mage. But I kind of remember. So I do this, and then this, and then we do this. See? I am remembering. And I can do also this. Yay! He's dead. I actually created the newest Popoto in Odin as a summoner. Like I started as an arcanist, and I thought that maybe this time I will make it a scholar, because scholar is a healer and I will be able to play it, but I don't know how to play scholar, so it's a summoner. But as soon as I got to post error, I unlocked white mage because I cannot. The wait times are incredibly long as a DPS. I am trying to survive with my Famro in one of the Japanese servers as a warrior, but uh, I have been told that the rules for drops in dungeons is different in Japan, so I have been taking it to Oceania or Oceania. I don't know, the Materia server, and it is in. I think I did 2 dungeons with it, so it's not going anywhere. Our work is done then. Yep. The loss of so many brave souls is tragic, but now they are at peace, and the guardian tree is safe. Let us take comfort in that. I but pray that the Great One will hear my plea. Okay. This confuses me. Aren't elementals basically ether-based creatures? Like they are different flavors of ethers, right? Elder Caesar, are you hurt? So, and the blasphemies and other creatures that have turned basically have no ether. So how will the elementals help? I don't get it. The Great One is filled with fear, an all-consuming fear unlike any I have ever felt, because he cannot see. It spoke unto me, and its words were clarion. Drive the evil away. Drive the evil away. It can think of naught else, and so we will not receive the aid we seek. Not until we can dispel the dread that claws at the forest's very heart. No, this was our last hope. Not really. I can still hunt it, I guess. We are not alone. Whee! me belong. Oh no. This is Gleipnir? I think this is Gleipnir. There can be no mistake. This is the profane beast, the blasphemy that has mired the Trellswood in despair. Gleipnir. Stay back! Ma'am? Bonk. It makes for the guardian tree. We must stop it. The poison, you mustn't let it touch you. Such fearsome strength. Bonk. Oh no. I'll bonk it. Hi. I have an axe. It's shiny. Oh no. This is that. In accordance with our covenant, we Padjal have been blessed by the elementals. From the moment we are chosen, we are bound to act as mediators between man and nature. The most skilled among us are honored as seedseers, and it is their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. I cannot say which of you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have the potential to become seedseers. Of that, I become more certain by the day. This is the baby. This is the baby Kanesenna? Baby. Small. Who is the other one then? Is the Gleipnir? But I don't want to be a seedseer. I never wanted to be a Padjal either. I never asked for any of this. Why can't I live a normal life like everyone else? How come I don't get to grow old? Why was I cursed with these ugly horns? I like them, and maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think it makes us that different from everyone else. This is a baby Kanesenna, isn't it? It's a rare gift, a blessing even. And if we can use it to help others, then we should. Don't give up on becoming a seedseer, Kane. Yes, it is. We'd all be worse for it. A blessing? I never thought of it that way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice. But maybe you're right. So this makes that boy the Gleipnir, maybe? Okay, let me bonk. Kane. Oh, he's his friend. Oh. Oh. Sir? Hi, Terry. Thank you for the contribution. How are you? I just saw a baby Kanesenna. It was cute. Pipis? What? The matron is merciful. The elder seer has fallen unconscious, but is otherwise unharmed. The blasphemy must not have touched her, for I do not see the telltale mark of poison. Still, I am no healer, and she should be looked after by those who are. I shall carry her back to Gridania. We must leave before Gleipnir returns. Await me at the other's nest. Okay. Have you done any of the other quests yet? Yeah, I finished the healer ones, and this is the tank ones, the second one. I can do the 2.5 chocobo races now. Nice. How many do you need? Let me check. No achievements. Do I where do I find the gold saucer? Okay. Participate in. Oh, you need 3,000, right? You are trying to get this. And how many of those do you have? About these two, you already have 500 wins. Nice. And so you have the challenge races too, right? I don't know how that works, but I don't think I ever raced. Like, I did one trial race and challenges were easy. Nice. I did one trial race and decided that I am a bad driver, basically. And I decided that, okay, I will not torture my chocobo, so I didn't look back to them later. Not a good jockey. Yeah, that's... Driver sounds funnier though, you know? Allow me to thank you again for your assistance. The Elder Seer has been delivered into the care of Esumian, and by the grace of the elementals will she make a full recovery. By the way, Esumian is older than Kanesenna, right? In fact, she has already regained consciousness, but is not yet allowed to receive visitors. We can but wait for now. Okay. God damn it, I was useless. I could do nothing while the Elder Seer faced Kleipner alone. I was to be her shield. That I stand before you while she lies abed is proof of my failure. She wouldn't have wanted you to throw your life away. She lives still, and she requires your protection. Yep. You truly are the hero of whom the bards sing, aren't you? You suffered terrible trials, yet still you stand tall and resolute. Thank you for your counsel. How close I came to forgetting the lessons of my past. Oh? I've spoken of it to a few. I've spoken of it to few. Truth be told, it brings me shame to recall it. Is it about Cartino? I fought at Cartino, not as a soldier of the Eorzine Alliance, but as a conscript in the Garlean Imperial Army. Oh, okay. Clad in armor and magitech, another drop in a sea of pitiless metal. You grow numb to the violence and the killing out of necessity. It becomes routine, work to earn your next meal. But then the moon shattered and the dragon emerged, and when the dust had settled, I was another body clinging to life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sun above, growing weaker, wondering if the heat of an Eorzine blade would finish the job. Wondering if the heat or an Eorzine's blade would finish the job. But it wasn't death that came, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the Elder Seer. She deigned to save a man who once bared steel against her people. Her kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay my debt. She fought not to take life, but to safeguard it. Through our friendship, I came to see the wisdom in that distinction, and pledged my remaining years to her service. Oh. It would have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Gleipnir in vain, And even if there was profit to be found in the sacrifice, she would not abide by it. She would not abide it. Your words serve to remind me of this. We will defeat the blasphemy, eh? But we will do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This I swear. Yes, yes. Bum, 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 da, pa, pa, pa. Okay. Can I do 3 more quests, or am I too very now? Ah, why the bonk? Hi Theo, but why bonk? Why bonk? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Hi also, how are you? I was just thinking about like, should I end the stream? Should I continue? Because I am tiny little bit tired. I don't want to overdo it. But I want to see the end of this. I think that other boy that we saw near the baby Kanesena was or had became Glipnir. Maybe because she became the seed seer and he didn't. I don't know. And I'm very, very interested in learning the rest. But also, my throat is just feeling better. Oh no, they are getting in just one more step. Oop. Yeah, I am thinking. Like right now, I can do 3 jobs, right? I did 1.5. I did all of the white mage ones. I did half of the warrior ones. Maybe I will do the other half of warrior and all of Bard tomorrow. Then I will have 2 more, and that, but I won't be able to do them yet because they are not level 90 yet. So that is probably what I'm going to do now. I'll find someone to raid. And this is actually a short stream for me, but yeah, let's not kill ourselves, right? That is the okay. We can raid Amber Fireheart. They are doing Eureka. We can raid Elixir. I think Elixir and Amber are doing Eureka together. I have a suspicion that that's what they are doing. Melody is doing Downtrail's Savage Clears, and KG is doing, what's he doing? Thursday Hangout. I have no idea what the rest of his thing says. Let me check. Oh, he's farming Blue Mage. Yep, he's farming Blue Mage spells, I think. So, which of those would you like to see? Or, in a different thing, we can raid Didn't Notice You, but they are playing Final Fantasy VI. It can be interesting. Also, Melody just turned to marbles on stream. That we can play marbles on stream. Go there, you know. But I am thinking, I have never raided Amber before, so let's raid Amber. Yeah, it will be a first for me to raid her. Well, let's do that. There we go. Alright, and if nothing drastic happens, I will see you tomorrow and we'll continue the role quests. Hopefully finish warrior, like the tank, and do range DPS with Bard. And yeah, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for everything, thank you for the raid, and I will see you tomorrow. Night night.